options. I didn't know then, but we took every precaution. Now you're holding back, but I can hear the pain underneath your breath. I can feel the shame running through your head. And I just wanna stop it. I just wanna stop it. Where do you turn when you need someone? Where do you hide when you just can't run? Where do you go when you have no home? When you have no hope? What do you do when you're losing sleep? When real life doesn't beat your dreams. I just wanna know if you feel it too. Is it me and you? All alone in a crowded room. You don't know what I've been through. I don't know your past, but I would never claim to. I try to understand all of you said that you can't take back. Making mistakes doesn't make you bad. I know that it's hard to do. Where do you turn when you need someone? Where do you hide when you just can't run? Where do you go when you have no home? When you have no hope? What do you do when you're losing sleep? When real life doesn't beat your dreams. I just wanna know if you feel it too. Is it me and you? All alone in a crowded room.
I'm feeling anxious, baby, 하나도 바닷가 소리나 my baby, I don't wanna know. 우리의 미래 모래처럼 몰라 where it goes. 난 아직 준비 안 했어, yeah, 나 알려줘. Yeah, I'm feeling anxious, baby, 안아줘. 바닷가 소리나 my baby, I don't wanna know. 우리의 미래 모래처럼 몰라 where it goes. 난 아직 준비 안 했어, 나 알려줘. I'm feeling anxious lately, I don't know. 피곤하기 좋아하고 baby think I gotta go. 난 이제 너만 생각하기 싫어 take it slow. 난 아직 준비 안 됐어, yeah, 나 알려줘. It's you 내 머릿속에 너일 뿐. I'll travel to the moon. 네 옆에 있어준다고, yeah. It's true 나도 내가 미워한다고. 내가 잘못했다고, yeah. Now I'm in the sand all alone, all alone. Ooh, yeah. I'm out of time, baby. I've been up thinking all night. 하지마 그런 생각 좀 crazy like I've been waking up. 내 머릿속에 너뿐이야. Okay, damn right 내가 아니면 that lie you've been thinking of. 하루하루 지나도 이적인 my attitude. 술을 계속 마시고 잠 못 자 I'm attitude. It's you 내 머릿속에 너일 뿐. I'll travel to the moon. 네 옆에 있어준다고.
Yeah. It's a new week. Hello, hi everyone. Welcome on in, Late Night Gang. I am tired as shit. I am so tired. I mean, that was probably the most socialization I've done in like a year, visiting Ashley, seeing pals. If you haven't seen the photos of us all over social media and Discord, dude, I didn't even drink. That's the thing. I did not even drink while I was there because I had to drive 2.5 hours back through what we thought was going to be a blizzard, but fortunately it didn't hit until this morning. But oh my god, I'm so tired. It was just being in a room. Like, y'all have watched Max streams. You've watched Mika Ashley Cat. That level of noise for hours, which was fantastic. It was excellent energy. It was my favorite room to be in years. But my goodness, I am so tired. Anyway, very good to see y'all here. Welcome on in. I'm ready to hang out with everybody. I did tell people last stream, Saturday, that because horror games, this is great too because I've had like a headache all day and now I'm going to be playing a horror game. I did say that a horror game would be on the menu tonight most likely because most people voted for Cozy on Saturday. But I found one that's going to be not too intense from what I've been reading about it. There's like no, like, I don't know, like you can die in the game, but I don't think that there's like a way for like a monster to kill you in the game from what I was reading. It's called Pools. I don't know, you all can read up on it while I'm setting up stream here and everything. But I'm excited about that. But yo, welcome everyone. Let me say my hellos. Let's get going because I started a little bit late here. It's good to be back. I'm very tired, but I'm gonna put my all into I feel like once I get like adrenaline charged from like a horror game, that will help me out. I had like caffeine. I had some like raised my blood sugar with food. Drank a ton of water today. Had some like like headache relief meds, and I'm just like, God, socialization, the battery. Was kind of drained by everything. In a good way, though. Like a very satisfying way. I had such a good time with everyone. I'll talk about it here more after I say hello. But thank you for joining me tonight. Despite the late start, y'all are amazing. I did miss you yesterday. It did suck to not be around, but I was filling my glass in other ways, which was really great. Anyway, if I say hi to you twice, you're extra special. And if I miss you the first go-around, there is nothing personal in that. Just means that my brain wasn't working. I'll say hi to you the second time I see you in chat. So, hello, hi, Gray Lady, welcome on in. Jules, Ethan Esther, Big Naturals, hello, hi. Yeah, Mother is back, I am. Mother is tired, but Mother is happy to be here and excited for a fun stream. Yo, what's up, Austin? Welcome on in. Wardy, welcome. Forgot about the 10-minute screen. Do you mean the intro screen? That's understandable. It only happens every single stream. Nico, welcome. Someone gifted you a sub. Yeah, we had a bunch of subs gifted last stream, so could be someone who's here. You probably don't need to write it multiple times in chat because they might not even be in chat right now, whoever gifted you a sub. But whenever they're around again, I'm sure you can say thanks. Phoebe, hello, hi, Jules, welcome on in. I think I said hi to you twice now that I look at the screen. So you're just extra super special. I hope you feel that. Hope work went well. Kim, hello, hi, welcome on in. Also, hello, everyone joining. So nice to have you here. This is about the speed my brain's going to work at tonight, by the way, so get excited for that. Lincoln, hello. Hey, Gooners. Oh, God. Paxton, hello. Wheelo, yo, or Worm, I'm sorry. Enjoy the duck-themed claw machine. Get them ducks, yeah. Get those ducks. Here, you can see how tired I am right on screen. Ace of Snakes, welcome. Yeah, hot tub streamer. Yeah, that's what's happening tonight. We'll see. Yeah, here a goal for 2026 is get into my ideal bikini body. You know, the beach bod. Chaos. Sorry to hear about the rough day. I hope that tonight goes well. Hope you enjoy the stream energy. Enjoy your lurk. Hoodie, enjoy Minecraft. I think that's going to be like a good game to play during this because this game allegedly like plays off of people's fears. Of a number of different common fears. You can use content warning if you want to look into it a little bit more. Xander, yo, what's up? Good to have you here. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for joining, everyone. Really appreciate everyone stopping on in despite, again, weird schedule this weekend into the new week here. Like, truly. It's good to have you. One of your friends has a fear of pool drains. This is it'd be doubly horrifying for her. When I first met Morgan, she had a huge fear of pool drains. She kind of has grown out of it, which has been really good to see. But weirdly common fear. Yeah, it's always up for 10 minutes. Yeah. Allison, welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for being here. I ain't afraid of shit. No one mentioned my fear of genuine human affection. I mean, that's a good one to have. It means that it's more fun for people around you to engage in exposure therapy for you. So, welcome, everybody. Thank you for joining. Thank you, thank you. Gray Lady, unhinged comms, asking Hoodie about that, even though I understand why. Very unhinged comms, asking someone else about that. Welcome, everybody. When I was a kid, I was afraid of the shower/tub drain. Kind of like along the same vibe, right? It leads into like, I mean, there's like a number of reasons why people have that fear. Morgan was afraid of it because I think it was like a Final Destination movie or something. Some horror movie she had seen when she was like too young, where someone had like their guts sucked out by a pool drain that got like extra forceful or something weird. And I was like, I don't think that can happen, but that's like horrifying to hear about. But like similar kind of thing with shower and tub drain. And then some people, you know, they just like watched it too early. And then some people are probably afraid of just the fact that it leads to like a dark, scary, damp place that we don't know very much about sometimes. It's mysterious down in the sewers. Very concerned about the health of Hoodie's nip knot. Well, I'm glad someone is. That's great. So, trypophobia? Yeah, that one's common. I don't remember which, but that was the death in Final Destination. Yeah. I vaguely remember it. A few years ago, we went back and we watched every single one of those. We actually just watched the newest one, Bloodlines, which was fun. It wasn't like, I don't know. It wasn't quite as like, I don't know. I thought that it was going to be like a little bit more nostalgic, a little bit more clever, but it was still a fun movie. I enjoyed it. It was like, you know, over the top, self-aware, off the rails kind of stuff that you expect from that series. Hello, hi, welcome. Welcome. Like your hoodie? It's just actually just a pullover. So there's no hood on this, but the Palea team sent me this a while ago. It's very cozy. I like it. I actually have megalophobia and submechaphobia. I am concerned. I have no idea if that's in this game, Hoodie. It might be, though. So, we'll see. How is poutine? I didn't, you know what's wild? The first time in years, I went to Canada and I didn't have poutine. Max, Ashley's partner, made us a bunch of food. And a bunch of people brought, like Leggies was there, and she brought spanakopita for everyone, and a veggie tray and stuff. There was charcuterie, lots of food, an abundance of food. So for the first time in literally years, I did not get poutine while I was in Canada. I did eat a coffee crisp candy bar, though, which is one of my favorites. Mailing you some as we speak. I mean, that's the sopping wet poutine box. But yeah, I'll make an apology video about not eating poutine. But it was the first time in a long time I haven't gotten it, which kind of bums me out. I told Morgan about it this morning. I was like, oh my god, it's kind of weird. I broke like a streak of not getting poutine while I was in Canada. And she was like, that's okay. We'll stop by again soon. Yo, what's up, Sad Scholar? Welcome. Oh, yeah. I mean, listen, there have been various times in history where, like, like kids especially have had run-ins with different trains, which is scary. So I get it, Sad Scholar. Like, especially if you're young, like that leaves such a deep impression. But again, kind of just through the immersion of like being around a bunch of pool drains, over time Morgan's gotten way less afraid of them. So, yeah. Do the things, chat? What, like sending me poutine? That's unhinged. Oh yeah. Listen, Ethan Nestor, Big Naturals. That's like a big thing for me is word association. I get it. Why are your BTTV emotes not working? I don't know. I have no idea. I haven't seen like anyone try to type many of them in the chat except for like a couple like Pat was used earlier and stuff. Physically exhausted lately? Listen, I don't know. This is just the season for it. It's the post-holiday season. Everyone's like sleepy. January kind of sucks. Like, it's cold. Weather's odd. I don't know. Morgan and I left really late at night. We didn't get back in until like really late at night. And again, tons of socialization is part of the reason I'm tired. Part of it's a long and late drive. Part of it is just like social anxiety stuff. I guess that fits into the socialization side. Lot of loud noise. A lot of moments where like my sensory was like, oh, the auditory processing while like multiple people are like yelling and laughing. Like the room was full of joy and we had so much fun and it was a beautiful thing to be together, especially because I haven't seen some of those people in years and some of those people I've never met in person despite being friends with for years. It was great. It was awesome overall. But like my brain is like today like kind of reeling. And then like with the weird like winter storms and stuff, you know, the pressure changes screw with everyone. So if you got to get some sleep, understandable. Also, it's late. I started late. So took my throuple to Rochester for the first time back in September. Yeah, we're right there by Canada. It's like 45 minutes away to the border. We had a pretty smooth drive up. It's wild. So the morning of, so yesterday morning, we were like checking the weather because it's like, you know, a few hours to drive up into Canada, and the weather report said you have to drive through the city in New York called Buffalo to get to where we were going, to get to the Canadian border, and the weather report was like, do not drive, travel advisory. Terrible, humongous, scary blizzard coming in. And we were like, shit. So I was texting Ashley. I was like, we're probably going to be really late because of this thing. I was like, let's just go up. You know, let's drive. And if it gets really bad, it's not like we can't turn around and just go back home or if we get there and then on the drive back we get stuck somewhere, we can just grab a hotel somewhere. We're adults. We can do that. So Morgan and I were like, yeah, let's just try it, right? Like, we're not going to take any unnecessary risks, but if the weather's really bad, you know, we will monitor that. We will adapt to that. We'll figure it out. So we started driving, and right around Buffalo, where they said the storm was going to be real bad, they had pulled back the emergency warning, because originally there was like a winter squall warning or something in the area, and they were like, oh, actually this won't start till 7 a.m. on Monday. So we went through Buffalo, and there were a number of flurries, and the wind was like a little bit intense, but it wasn't too bad at all. And so we got to Ashley's, we were hanging out, we had a great time. Again, got to meet Kat for the first time, despite being friends for like 6 years. Got to meet her in person, got to catch up with Mika for the first time in years. Every time I see Ashley and Max, I'm so happy. Got to meet Moosh for the first time, which was great. Met Tom, met a bunch of great people, right? Leggy's was there. One of Leggy's friends, Aaron, was there. Got to meet Tim, who I think goes by Sidetrack. I think he plays games with Mac every now and then. He was really nice, and his wife. So it was a great time. Great group of people. We all got along. We all had so many fun moments together. But Morgan and I were like, oh, we got to get going. And we were kind of worried about the weather, but we were like keeping up. Fortunately, the nice thing about the modern era is you can pull up webcams of like live traffic feeds of like expressways and stuff. So we pulled ours up, and it wasn't snowing at all. It said the conditions were clear, and the drive back was fine. It's like tiny little flurries of snow, and that was all we dealt with. So it was good. It was good. We had a great time. I got ambushed while I was there though at Ashley's, because we were all there to celebrate Ashley. Like, you know, her birthday's next week. And And yeah, Hoodie, it was so weird, right? Because on the Doppler, the way that the storm was going through the area, it was only going through like where the border was. And then where Ashley lives and where we live was fine, completely clear. So we were like, of course it's like this. Mother Nature can make nothing easy ever. What the hell? Like, it feels like we're cursed. But fortunately, we didn't really have to deal with anything too rough, which was great. Yo, Cheeky, enjoy your lurk. And Scream Princess, hello, hi. Glad Canada treated you well. It always does. I always have a blast there. Ty, welcome on in, by the way. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, Paxton, rear wheel drive will do that, for sure. Glad you're okay. Yeah, when it gets bad, it is sometimes safer to pull over. Although sometimes it's safer to just try to, like, find a rest stop, right? Because, like, sometimes if you pull over on the side of a road, then you become an obstacle, or it's, like, very easy to get buried and, like, extra stuck, right? So it's always, like, a tough judgment call when you're in the elements. At Ashley's, though, yeah, we had a great dinner. We all caught up. We all got to, like, talk about, I don't know, just, like, life. Everyone was so sweet to me. Obviously, all my friends are very aware of, you know, like, the rough stuff that I was going through in 2025. And they ambushed me with this care package. Sorry, I'm getting texted by Mac at the moment. Yo, what's up, Alexis? But yeah, so I was sitting there, I was hanging out with everybody, and Miko walks over with this cardboard box, not full of poutine, unfortunately. Give me a sub. Normally, Twitch will tell you if you click the notification that you get on the mobile app or on the browser. But Miko walks over with this mischievous look on her face, and it's this big cardboard box that's very heavy. And Morgan and I opened it together, and there were so many gifts inside. It was a whole care package. There were face masks and bath bombs and skincare and makeup. One makeup kit for Morgan, one makeup kit for me, which was adorable. There were churros for our cats. So they thought of our kitties, too. But it was from Mika, Ashley, and Kat, and it was like the cutest thing in the world. To receive that as a surprise. I was just so grateful. Just wonderful, beautiful people. Again, I posted this on socials. I pinged the Discord with it as well, sharing the picture of the whole group of us. But, like, what a blessing it was. Despite, you know, the challenges of it all, surviving what I've survived so I can be in a situation where I can love others and others love me. I'm so grateful. I'm very blessed. I have such an abundance of friends in my life. I have so many people who love me. I have so many friends who deeply mean something to me that I get to, you know, check in with all the time and who check in with me all the time. And I'm just, like, so grateful for that. Meeting Leggies for the first time in person, too, like, just so fun. It was wild, like, despite, like, you know, oh, this is the first time I'm meeting some of these people in person. Because we've known each other for years, like, the rapport had already been built up. And we all just naturally hung, like, there was no, like, awkwardness. There was no, like, nerves. We all just, like, hung out. Felt so natural. It felt so good. We all just sort of clicked into a rhythm. I have a list of cool local shops in Calgary for you to check out if you ever end up here with time to explore. I hope I do. Like, that's the whole thing, right? It's like, I want to, like, see the whole world. Spark, welcome on in. Congrats again on the website, by the way. Yeah, so sweet. Yeah, if love is a currency, we're all filthy rich. I mean, I definitely am. I don't know about all. There's a lot of people out there who are miserable. Are you taller than Leggies? Leggies is literally one apple tall. Leggies is so short. It is wild. I'm way taller than Leggies. I hugged Leggies. It's so funny. So I got there, and Morgan and I, we arrived like 20 minutes late because of the winter storm that we drove through. So it wasn't too bad. But I got my hugs at the door from like a bunch of people. But then Leggy saw me and ran over and hugged me. And the first thing I said to her, like I was hugging her and I just said into her ear, I was like, I'm so glad I'm taller than you. The very first thing I said to Leggies in person was, I'm so glad that I'm taller than you. But yeah, I was taller than Leggies. I was taller than Cat. So it was funny. Those of you who are like, oh no, Leggies gives tall energy, and I'm always like, I don't know where that comes from. Also, Leggies joined the Discord, so heads up on that. Leggies is now a member of the Discord, so just yeah. Anyway, chat, thank you so much for the warm welcome back, all the kindness that you expressed towards me. Thank you for letting me go on my fun little adventures, seeing my friends, being able to be surrounded by people who just bolster everything that I do and enrich me and fill my cup so much and just make me happy again that I'm able to share myself with the world in some kind of way. So thank you again, truly. Some of the shortest people I know give tall energy. I think they call that a Napoleon complex. Pull and Payne, hello, hi, welcome on in. Tall in spirit, like not even close. I don't know where people get that from. Leggy says, like, even online, on camera, on mic, Leggy says, like, the demeanor of... I told her this, too, and she laughed so hard, and she's like, that really is me. I've described Leggies this way before when people are like, she gives tall energy. I'm like, Leggies has the same energy as the last leaf as the fall turns into the winter. That's, like, a little bit, like, curled up from the winter cold, shaking on the branch on the last twig, barely holding on, about to let go and flutter away. Leggies is like one syllable away from crying at any given point. So, yo, Merm, welcome. I also have had a headache all day, but welcome, welcome, welcome. If you have to get some sleep, please enjoy. Thank you, thank you. Hoodie, enjoy your Minecrafting and your lurk. Yeah, not the Charlie Brown tree. Yeah, she's very Charlie Brown tree-coded. So again, always confused when people are like, Leggies gives, like, really tall energy. And I'm like, when? She cries over Korean boys who make music and dance. I don't know. She apologized, like, 50 times while she was hanging out with us. And we were like, why are you apologizing? Every single person in the room was like, why are you apologizing? She'd be like, oh, I'm sorry if I talked about this too much. And we'd be like, what are you talking about? You're great. Everyone fucking loves you here. Everyone thinks you're the best. That is not tall energy. Uber, welcome on in. Yeah, it's her brand. Ty, thank you for the 80 stream streak. What the heck? Appreciate that. Thank you for supporting the stream so long. Chat. Since I got started late, I want to get going a little bit quicker here tonight so we can get to the game. I'm actually really excited for this one. This was not a horror game that people were expecting, probably. But there's a game called Pools that I looked up a while ago. I actually bought it, I think, in a bundle with Cabin Factory, which is a game that I owe the community. But I'm kind of trying to ease up into the, like, semi-easier horror games to, like, toughen myself up before we get to, like, the really scary ones. So this one might be kind of fun. I think it has, like, a lot of exploration in it and stuff, which will be neat. It's Canadian energy. Leggies isn't Canadian at all. Why do people think Leggies is Canadian? That's literally not the case. I love this game. Oh, you know of it. Awesome. Pools is a good start. Okay. Excited about that. People are just making up lore about Leggies. Meanwhile, I'm saying things that are true about Leggies, and people are like, no, I don't think you're right. Chat, shut up. I'm right. If Leggies had a fan wiki, chat would go and deface that with a bunch of lies. You want a duck? Becca, congrats. She's one of... Yeah, in spirit, she's one of you. Love a liminal horror game. Yeah, so this is very, like, liminal space horror game. Very psychological horror, surrealist horror. If you know anything about, like, backroom style games, that's what this is. So, yeah, fake news. 10 foot tall. Yeah, I guess, you know, it makes sense that the people who are like, Leggies gives tall energy, being the people in this community who also do not give tall energy. It's like she's your champion. It's like the call is it's wish fulfillment. There's a bias going on here in the defense of leggies. What are everyone's pronouns? We have a pronoun extension. Use exclamation point pronouns if you want that. And then you should be able to see people who have added them. Your man. We don't really like pronoun jokes here either. They kind of miss the mark and invalidate a lot of what the LGBTQ plus has had to undergo over the years. Just as a heads up. Want to know if I give tall energy? Not even close. I'm sorry. No, you know what? To be fair, M, I've watched you grow a lot over the past few years. You kind of do now. In the beginning, maybe not as much, but now I've kind of watched you blossom into like this really radical powerhouse. So, yeah, I could give you like above average if that's chill. You have like above average height. Yeah, Merm's not 6'2". Don't fall for that. That's Merm propaganda, which we don't encourage here. It's problematic. Yo, what's up, Sky? Welcome. Merm isn't even close. Not even close. How would you know? It's the vibe. I'm really good at reading aura. And right now, yeah, I mean, Merm, I can't give like a good guess, but like, I chop like maybe a foot off of the 6'2". I want you to know my mother was very stressed Saturday and also tonight because we were busy and she needed to keep her streak. Oh my goodness. Well, I wasn't here last night, so at least she didn't have to worry about that day, so that's my gift to her, I guess. What if I am? You're not. You're literally not. 7 foot truck. That's kind of the thing about the internet. You could probably just make up like a backstory. But here's the problem. So many of you have been here so long. You just like, I can sense it from you. I can smell it on you. We've got short gang here. There's a couple of you who are lanky freaks though, I'll say it. I mean, Nico, it's not really a homophobic joke to, like, joke about pronouns. It's more just, like, kind of invalidating, especially, like, in a moment in history where things like pronouns are an easy target for bigotry and things, and we'd rather normalize them here. And obviously, like, sometimes people use them as, like, I mean, people do use them as an extension of their identity. So it's not that it's homophobic, it's that it's just, like, kind of invalidating. Especially when it does take a lot of bravery. It takes a lot of courage to talk about your identity, even in an online space. Liz, oh my God, Morgan's going through a rough health flare day too. We both like had bad headaches all day, and we're just like, again, maybe it was the travel, maybe it was just like to be fair, wonderful socialization, but all the socialization that we did yesterday. But, like, that's the most socialization I've done in, like, over a year or so. Also kind of tired. Enjoy your lurk here, though. At the Blackhawks game, she was sitting next to me like, Brian cannot go live tonight. Cryzen 5-4. Yeah, like I said, I know my audience. Driving home from Chicago. Oh, my gosh. Marble Mom, hello. Thank you for your dedication. It's maybe it's Maybelline, current state of society. Yeah, right. Men in general. Yeah, I get it. But that's also like a bare minimum. Good Lord, I hope people have a better opinion of me than, oh yeah, this is a place where occasionally a homophobic joke slips by. Nah, not even close. That's like the easiest thing to not do, right? It's like, making a homophobic joke means you're lazy and uncreative and not good at humor, actually. I'm way smarter and way better than that. Definitely taller than Brian. Trust, there's definitely not photo evidence of the opposite. Meanwhile, literally a photo I can see hanging on the wall next to Morgan's desk across the office. Sky, get some good sleep. Take care. I hope that the football championship is fun to watch. Everyone's been so sleepy and tired. It's been a rough weekend. It's like, yeah, my weekend, it's weird. Over the weekend, I started, like, catching up on sleep a bit. I was feeling a bit better. I really do think, like, a big part of it, like, the changing sort of, like, pressure systems because of the weather can affect some things physiologically within people. And I tend to get headaches when there's, like, a massive change from, like, kind of normal temperatures to like super cold. Like right now it's, you know, it's super cold out right now, and it kind of just happened overnight. So Banana Moon Puppy, thank you very much for the 310 stream streak. Good lord. I was like, that's not, we didn't add a Tom Nook wiggling ass emote, so good for that person who has that. Because I was like, we didn't add that on BTTV. Pretty sure I'm taller than you, but I still know I'm short. I'm a whole 5'5.5". And again, that the reason I say 5'5.5" is the half inch when you're this short, it does matter. It's important. So yeah, the Northeast, it's cold as shit. It's terrible. So we have yet to see Brian and Shaq in the same room. It's still up for debate. Yeah, you've never seen that height differential. So you, as far as you know, I'm although I did just dox my height. Yeah, Uber same. It's like it's rubber banding. The weather's going like, yeah, like 40 to 2 degrees. Same here. It sucks. It's like really, ugh. I'm a foot taller than you. Stop making up that you are 6'2". No one is buying it. No one's buying it. Yeah, that is a real effect, Allison. Yeah. The weather in the dark screw with people. It's always what happens in the winter. Even if you live somewhere where like it's not so cold. Obviously, like just the time of year in general sends the vibes out. Everyone gets affected by this shit. Even if it's like the attitude and the energy of people around you kind of thing, right? Trying to diminish my size and impact. Yeah, because it's my stream. I'm the big cheese. Dude, I ate so much cheese yesterday. It's such a rough car ride back for Morgan. I felt bad. It's called weather paint. Yeah, it sucks. They're the worst. Also taller than Brian. There's no photo evidence to suggest otherwise. I actually am taller than Brian. I don't know who to believe anymore. There's just a couple people I know not to believe, if that makes sense. Yeah, Alexis, I feel ya. I like miss the warm weather of the West Coast. Having just been there last month, it just like, it always makes me be like, fuck. Man, I kind of want to stay there. Having grilled cheese right now, that sounds really good. All right, chat. Let's get this game going tonight. I'm excited for more horror on the channel this year. I'm really looking forward to adding more variety. This one shouldn't be too scary from what I was reading. I don't think there's like chase scenes or anything. I don't think that there's like jump scares from what I was reading, but you can still die in the game, so I'm kind of curious about how that's going to work. But if you are a fan of like backroom style stuff, Pools is all about that. !CW if you want to know some of the things that are in the game that might be scary. Game Grumps played this? Really? Seen a playthrough of this. It's really interesting. It sounds cool. I love liminal horror. I love psychological liminal stuff. Yeah, I do wish it was real pool weather. I agree. So, yeah. Enjoy reading that. In the meantime, while y'all are prepping for the game, if you have any good news, please feel free to share your good news here in the chat. Doesn't have to be anything big, as long as it's something we can all comfortably enjoy together. Would love to see some good news. I'm sure other people in the community would love to see it as well, especially based off the vibes already tonight in chat. People are like, oh, today it was weird. My brains hurt. I'm so tired. So good news should add some pep into our step. Feel free to congratulate each other. It's always nice to see good things happening to good people in a good community. And then after good news, we'll just get going with the game. Kind Kind of did this with observation duty, where it was just like a quick, quick intro, and then we just like got right into the game. I kind of like doing that every now and then. It's gonna be fun. I want to put like a lot of time into this, see if we can like beat it in one sitting or something. I have no idea how big it is though. It's wonderful to explore, terribly unsettling. Ooh, that's exactly what I'm looking forward to. Yo, what's up, Busby? You are just in time. Perfect timing. Good news, I got out of the hospital today with good news to continue treatment that will raise the quality of life a lot. I'm so happy to hear about that. I'm very, very happy to hear that there's been some good results of you pursuing medical care, taking care of yourself, getting those professionals who are taking you seriously, and that there's like a good contingency plan with all of that. That is wonderful to hear. Good news is I'm here with all of you. Things have been rough for me. But being here with y'all is making me feel better. Wonderful. I mean, I'm the same way right now. Very low energy today, but my heart's full of a lot of love, and I'm very excited to share that good energy with everyone else who needs it. Only good news I have is the Enshrouded crew finally killed the Shroud Dragon. Now we're making vacation homes in the tropical biome. Wait, that sounds adorable and awesome. I love that for you, Merm. That's not like the only good news. That is excellent good news. That's some like good friend time. Again, as someone who just got back from a wonderfully validating get-together with some beautiful people. Those types of moments, they're really special. They do live with you for a long time. Good news, my mom made our family Spam and chicken apretada for dinner. I actually don't know what that is, but that sounds awesome. I'm always, it's wild. I recently bought a can of Spam because I just randomly got the craving for it. I don't know why. It's like, I want to eat like a college kid again for no reason. But that's awesome. Yo, and also, you getting an email, some follow-ups about job prospects. That's some good stuff. Heck yeah. Good luck with all of that, Phoebe. Really hoping that starts panning out for you. Good news, got around to doing my laundry. Drove 40 minutes to get it out of the city and got the whole laundromat to myself. Okay. Little bit of like private time, chill vibe. Good stuff. Glad that you got the laundry done as well. Fresh laundry's the best. Good news, I got the antibiotics I needed for an ear infection. Funky, I'm so glad that you got those. I really hope that ear infection goes away. As someone who's had one before in my life, they suck. They're really, really disorienting. You know, so much of our like balance and our perception is tied to like the inner ear and stuff. So I hope that clears up for you soon. Good news. Got a lot of stuff done for the book release prep. I can finally go back to writing tomorrow. Heck yeah, again, super thrilled about the website. Very excited. Also, I love the naming convention you're using. You got the Doppelganger Queen, and then you got the Mannequin Queen. That's cool. I dig that. Good luck with the writing tomorrow as well. Good news, this weekend was kind of draining, so I'm grateful to have today off to rest and recover before going back to work. Sad Scholar, soak up those good, relaxing vibes. Please, please, please enjoy your time here tonight while you hang out with this amazing community. Good news, my crush called me cute today. Oh my god, that's such a validating thing. Oh my goodness. Lee, that is so cute. That's so wonderful. Congrats. Nettles, yo, what's up? Big from the mines. Thank you for the 30. I was like, big from the mines. It's like, yeah, big vibes, big hellos, big streak from the mines. 30 stream streaks, pretty big. Welcome on in, but from the mines. Enjoy the mines. Good news, I got a chocobo yesterday. Xander, that rocks. Love that. Very happy for you. I know that you wanted one. Good news, I'm practicing animating walk cycles for the first time. That's so dope. I love that. I was just talking to an animator and saying, he was like, do you have any interest in learning animation? And I was like, not at all, but I watch like a lot of YouTube videos and stuff just to get a deeper, appreciation of like the work that goes into so many things that I consume as like a viewer or as like a player for like games and stuff. It's always so cool to hear about people getting into stuff like animation. Used to animate a couple of years ago, got out of the practice with it. But after a few practices, I finally started getting the hang of it. Heck yeah, that's awesome. I just love hearing about people like developing a skill. It's like just such a cool thing to do. Like it doesn't matter how long you've been at it. If you are still working towards like developing that skill, that is just you using your time in a really cool way, in my opinion. Good news, my interview that was supposed to be Friday got canceled, but they reached out to reschedule for this Friday, so there's still a chance. Yo, Chaos, good luck. I really hope that that goes well. Obviously, like, as someone who has been on the other side of that, right? Someone who used to call in interviews and hire people, scheduling is a mess, always. There's always something that could come up and throw the entire dominoes, you know, off the track kind of thing. So I'm glad that it got rescheduled. That's normally a good sign. And I'm wishing you a lot of luck. Might be going to a new school that specializes in game development and science. That rocks. Dream job's working with horror games. I love that. Good luck. Good news, I got a mending loom yesterday. I'm looking forward to mending some holes with colorful little patches. That sounds so cute and fun, Liz. That's cool. I didn't even know that was a thing, but it makes sense, honestly. Yo, Moldy, welcome. There's no such thing as being late. You're arriving when you're meant to. Welcome. Canada was awesome, by the way. You were behind on... Oh, my goodness. Because of a concussion. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. I think you told us that a couple streams ago, but I'm glad that you were able to catch up on the laundry. One less task. There we go. Yeah. Congrats on all the good news, everybody. I love this. Oh, you get them chronically? God, Funky, I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. I've had a couple friends who used to get them. I know there's some correlation between, like, people who swim and getting, like, weird, like, inner ear infection things every now and then. I had a buddy who swam in high school and got them all the time. Or maybe I'm just making up the correlation because he happened to get them and happened to swim. I don't know. Good news, my body told me it was tired of my shitty sleep-deprived schedule and forced me to sleep 12 hours. Now I actually feel really well-rested. Sometimes our bodies are just like, yo, I'm going to force you to do this thing that will be good for you. I'm glad you were able to do that. I'm sorry you hit a point where that had to happen that way. But hopefully you can kind of take that energy, take that kind of, you know, fresh start in a manner of speaking and utilize that to your benefit. Good news, I'm working on my first horror game. Awesome. That's so dope. Mending some... You can't use Gerb Hole for that. Yo, 5-stream streak. Thank you, Moldy. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. It is Swimmer's Ear? Okay, it is called Swimmer's Ear. Okay. Oh, it is a real thing. Okay, I'm not... So I didn't just make that up in high school. I'm a shit swimmer. I'm not very, like, fast or I have bad technique. Like, I like being in the pool, but I'm not a good swimmer myself. But I had a lot of friends who swam in high school, but only that one guy. He got, like, chronic ear infection. So swimmer's ear is a real thing. Okay, cool. Oh, because, yeah, I guess that makes sense because you're submerging your ear all the way. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, no. Yeah, Spark, that's awful. I'm sorry that happened. Yeah, that's like when a teacher's supposed to send you to the nurse because the nurse is going to know more than them about that. Instead of, like, old wives' tale, like, remedies. Yeah, I'm a shit swimmer. I swim in shit, though. Good news, I'm starting to write down thoughts and shit that's in my head. Let out so much bad feels from the past few years, slowly rebuilding myself, and had some more good cries yesterday. Little burnout emotionally today, but it felt so healing. A lot of the times, yeah, stuff is simultaneously draining, but very cathartic as well. I'm glad that you're doing that for yourself. A lot of people do not understand the power, and it obviously does not work for everybody, but, like, a lot of people don't understand the power of, like, writing things down. Like, journaling, or, like, even, I don't know, like, keeping, like, a note on your phone or something like that, where you get to, like, write stuff like that and, like, put it in a physical form where you can read it back, examine it, look at it, sort of understand a little bit more about what you're going through from, like, an outside perspective almost. It makes it a little bit more objective, a little bit easier to examine that way. And again, journaling doesn't work for everyone, but I do think it's healthier to try something like that than, like, being on social media and, like, trauma dumping to people who don't know you. Like, stuff like that sucks for the person that you do that to. And it doesn't help you in the long run because you're not engaging with someone who is, like, prepped, right? So a lot of the times examining yourself is going to be, because at the end of the day, it's up to you, right? You can get all the support you want from external places, all the validation you want from external places, but like it's up to you to examine yourself and figure out where you want to feel better or where you want to improve something. So very proud of you for doing that, because that is naturally, as someone who, again, worked in the mental health field, that is something that like does naturally help. Mins, yo, what's up? Hello, hi, welcome on in. We're in the middle of good news. Welcome, welcome. This emote tells a different story. Oh God, yeah, I guess I'm peeking out of the toilet in that. I'm surprised Gerb toilet doesn't get used nearly as much as it used to. That was one of the most popular emotes on the channel for years, and then it like fell off. Got to start taking more physical notes and journaling, to be honest. It's good, and that's the other thing too, is it when you get into the habit of it, you also have like a timeline. Because we so often get into our own heads and go, oh my God, I'm not progressing. Which we also have to break the stigma of what progress means a lot of the time. But like, it's so much easier to be like, wait, why am I beating myself up that I haven't like done X, Y, or Z when look at, I've done these other things. Or I have made progress towards X, Y, and Z. It's an important way to like document sort of your own life as well. Chronicle things. Morgan will look back at old journal entries from like 2016 and be like, holy shit, look at how far I've come. I'm so proud of myself. So, yo, Squeebles, thank you for the 29-month resub. I appreciate that. Mins, you're good. You're good. Listen, again, good news. You made it through today. You're here with us. We're happy to have you here as well. Didn't notice Gerb toilet before? Yeah, it's a classic. It's been around a long time. If you have an issue with rumination, journaling can really help you to release your thought cycle and focus on other things. Yeah, because again, it gets it out of your head, puts it down somewhere where you're like, I don't have to think of, like, keep this in my head crowding up the space up here. Because now it's here and I can revisit this in its physical form whenever I need to, kind of thing. That does help a lot. Yeah, it is very cathartic. It is a release. Good news, I get to fucking sit now and have a chat with Eddie and read y'all's good news. There we go. Love that for you, Mins. Kick back. Enjoy the night. We're going to be in a somewhat oppressively creepy vibe. Just as a warning, we'll be playing a psychological horror game called Pools. But from what everyone's told me, it's more about exploration and creepy, eerie sort of atmosphere. There's no jump scares in it either from what I was looking up. So it's a great way for me to get back into a slightly tamer horror game before I do the really intense stuff on the channel. And also, a bunch of you voted for horror. So this might be kind of like observation duty, where there's that like line that kind of like crosses over into almost, I don't want to say cozy, but like chill. It's like more chill horror, like observation duty was. So I'm looking forward to that kind of vibe tonight. So if you're looking to kick back and chill, but also get like a little bit exhilarated by the like weird shit that's going to be going on in the game, I'm excited for it. I really am. Yeah, exactly. Same. Like, as someone who's ADHD, I don't journal a lot. But y'all know me. I use my own feeds where I'm allowed to post whatever the hell I want to sort of like organize thoughts or put down things that I want to vent about or have been nagging at me. And it's like really good for my brain to do that as someone with ADHD who gets like, you know, too many thoughts jumbled up here and it interferes with the important shit then. So I have no good news thus far, but I'm excited to see everyone else's Squeebles. Again, I know it sounds so silly. This is not a cop-out, but this is just like a really easy reminder to give of your good news, even if you can't think of any right now, is you made it through another day. You did. You're here right now. We're happy to have you here. It is a privilege. It is an honor to share space with you. Hopefully it feels like something that is a privilege on your side of the screen as well, to be surrounded by all these supportive, incredibly kind people here. Please keep that in mind. Please, please, please. That's always the good news people can default to if they're having trouble thinking of stuff. Because my good news is, what a wonderful existence to have people think of me at all. All of you showed up. You want to share time with me. You want to vibe. You're rocking with whatever cool ideas I have this year. That means a lot to me. That's my good news by default, always. Yeah, Busby, it's like liminal space. This is very backrooms inspired. I described the game a little bit. If you use !CW, We'll have the content warning. I always try to put together a content warning for every game I play. Since the last vote, the ranking was cozy game, scary game, funny game, or something like that, silly game. Tonight's game choice was the runner-up, scary game. But I wanted to do it in a way that wasn't going to be like too overwhelming and chase viewers away. So, yeah, observation duty, it felt like a routine. It was great. The game's beautiful in its own way. Ooh. Yeah, good news, Squeebles is here. Exactly, Groosh. People, whether people say it out loud or not, I guarantee you, every single person in the chat, people are excited to see you here. They're like, oh, that person, I see their name in the chat. Someone else is happy you're here. Someone else has thought of you in a positive way, I guarantee, when you're in this community. Thank you so much, Spark, for, using the exclamation point CW. So, content warning, Pools is a horror game that contains psychological horror revolving around deep water, the dark, claustrophobia, and getting lost in a surreal backrooms-inspired setting. Again, no jump scares from what I was looking up. But hopefully, that sounds creepy. I know some people, again, some very common fears in that. It might be putting you in an uncomfortable place as a viewer. But again, from what I read, there's not going to be like an additional sort of artificial element that's going to make it too overwhelming for you. So that's part of the reason I picked this one tonight. It's going to be good. It's going to be good for my slug brain that I have right now. When I would do good news at the nursing home I worked at, so many of them would say their good news was that they were here and they made it out of bed that day. Yeah, again, people always do this thing where they diminish. All of us have been like shamed and guilted into thinking we're very unimportant. But the truth is I've met unimportant people. Unimportant people are people who take from others, destroy other people's peace, intentionally go into spaces that are established and accepting and disrupt them. People who just have nothing to contribute to the betterment of society or the world. That's not the people here. Those of you who are here, you shouldn't be diminishing that. That is a good thing to be. That is a good way to be. You're spreading good vibes by continuing to exist, by pushing through the tough stuff. And we're very, very grateful that you do that, and we're very glad to acknowledge that you do that. And that's why I'm always like, if it feels like small news, but it's still something that makes you happy, please share it. Baby steps in progress. That's good news. Silver linings in a bad situation. That's still good news. Can confirm no jump scares. Dope. I know I'm new here, but thank you for creating a supportive and positive and unhinged side of the internet. I love spending my time here. We're comfy cozy, but we're also chaotic. We are blurst is what we like to call ourselves here. Blessed, cursed, little mix, a good balance. Nah, yo, what's up? 185 stream streak, 185 years. Welcome. I'm always excited to see you guys here. Y'all look crispy onion ring good today. God, that sounds so good right now. Baby hates deep water. I'm baby. But being in front of a radiant heater and very safe IRL should help. Easier to watch the play. Yeah, that's why I like to watch other people play horror games, is I can handle that, but once I'm in the driver's seat, like, there's going to be moments that I'm like, I know there's not going to be a jump scare around this corner, but the game has done a good job of making me feel very uneasy, and I'm still going to act like a big wimp. Good news, Indiana University won the national championship. Congrats to them, Marble Mom. Awesome. Good stuff. I don't know if the vibes I share are good so much as incredibly petty. Ace, listen, spite is part of survival right now, especially. And existence is resistance, so it's all the same pipeline. It's good to have you here. Welcome. Yeah. I think coffee at 11 p.m. is fixing me. Merm. Well, good thing you're 6'2", because, you know, at that height, it's going to take a while to absorb through your whole body. Yeah, different playing horror games versus watching them. Again, my rationale to that, as someone who loves horror movies, I love, you know, scary comics and scary TV shows, and watching other people play scary games. I read a ton of horror novels as well. It's like my favorite genre, I think. I suffer so much with horror games because from a third-person standpoint, reading about someone or watching someone else make the bad decisions I'm still disembodied from it. I'm still distant from it. I go, oh, they're deciding to go into the haunted house even though they saw the ghost in the window already? That's on them. That consequence is on them. And it's going to be exhilarating to watch this. It's going to be fun, whatever. But I'm not part of it. But then when I play a horror game and it's like, oh yeah, by the way, you're the protagonist and you're the person who has to make the bad decision to go into the haunted mansion, even though you saw the dead lady in the window already. Yeah, boy, oh boy, does that suck. When it's happening to me, oh boy, all of that sucks way more. So, regardless of what I know about this game going in, it's still going to scare the crap out of me. I know it. Small bonus good news. I've been really consistent on brushing my teeth for almost a month. Let's freaking go. Listen, dental care is expensive. Taking care of yourself also feels nice after you're done doing it. So, proud of you for committing to that. As an ADHD having caffeine addict, it doesn't affect me much. It helped with the headache, though. Honestly, I won't lie. Like an hour ago, I was thinking about mixing up another Rogue. Because I was like, man, I might need some more Rogue energy. One this morning is after, like, just several hours after getting home. Waking up from essentially what was a nap for Morgan and me. I was like, I'm tired still. Yeah, you mean like the start of Outlast? Like journalism has never been that important, right? It's like, what the heck? I've been around long enough. I've worked in the mental health field. We already had articles and documentaries about how bad mental health care was in this country. We don't need to be doing that in Outlast, dude. I heard from somewhere that horror is a great way to release anxiety. I need to dive into that line of thinking. It does kind of help. It is kind of like letting a little bit of pressure out of the tank. My new job, they love when I wear the Gerb Good News shirt. Oh, that's cute. What's the good news today? That's cute. Brian would be the one most likely to survive. Oh, yeah, I'd be peacing out. Absolutely. I would absolutely peace out. I'd be like, nah, guys, I am not white enough to die here. The extra tea I had at work is wearing off now, and I feel myself turning into a Furby with dying batteries. Mins, all good. Is it that or is it Eddie, though? Really? Like, who knows? All right. Are we ready? Let's get pool started. If you're ready for it, because I'm ready for it. I think I've vamped long enough to delay the inevitability of this game. 8's in chat. We use 8 here because it's a very big and fun number. And as we know, bigger number, better person. My forgetful ass is not called Eddie yet. So you're just in for a night, huh? Good luck to you. Like, seriously. Oh, my God. Yeah, seriously. Yeah, watching other people get scared helps my anxiety. Exactly, Nico. Furby with dying batteries is the collective brain cell of the community. Oh, yeah. Merm, don't let, oh my goodness, don't let the status quo lure you into being part of the system that's victimized as a POC. Unbelievable. But I get it. It's systemic, really. Oh wait, I gotta change the game. Mods, look at this. I'm doing such a good job. I'm doing such a good job right now of streaming. I don't know if there's going to be stuff on one side of the screen more than the other that's going to mess with the display of this game. But I'm going to keep my camera here for now, and if it gets like really in the way of stuff, please let me know. I always forget I have this icon. Oh, that's a cool emote. All right. Camera smoothing. Sure, I don't care. Run, crouch, input, hold. That's fine. Click to move. Wait. That's interesting. I guess it has VR support, so that does kind of make sense. And then people who want it to be more like a point and click. It's like Myst, except horribly scary. Graphics preset medium. This is a beast of a computer. I think high will work fine. That said, I do want to move this down to 60 frames. So that people don't get weird screen tearing and stuff on their side. We're fixed. Wait, we fixed that real quick after I turned 18 and realized, oh, if I get arrested, it will be bad. They'll be okay. Yeah. That was a big thing that really... When I got arrested when I was in college, surrounded by a bunch of my white frat brothers, and saw the difference in some of the treatment, I was like, sufficiently... Not that I hadn't already been thinking about it, but that really cemented some shit into place. Last week in Vegas, instead of putting 20 on red, I put it in the poker machine, won 200? Look at the... Did I say... I encouraged that gamba, so I'm owed at least, actually, like 500% of that. It's like... I was irresponsible, and I promoted you gambling, which is obviously always the right move. Motion blur off always. Good God, that's the ugliest thing. Run in background. Wait, does it not run in the background without that? Oh, yeah, that's weird. Okay. I don't know why this is never on by default either. I like when things run in the background. For real, for real. There's film grain. Okay, cool. That all looks fine. That's good. I don't want to waste too much time on options. Head bobbing, camera shaking. Ooh, okay, interesting. All right, let's just get started. Oh, that's the... Okay. It is... Oh, these are the levels. All right. I delayed us again. I'm definitely not scared. Yeah, remember the saying, every gambler quits just before they hit it big. Something our channel's known for here. This community just known for that. Because we're just supportive people, you know? Hopefully audio's okay. Was Granny stall emote? God, I do stall a lot. What's this noise? Wait, what? Do I hit this or... Was I supposed to do that or was that bad? Did I just skip a cutscene or something? Locked and loaded, boss. Send us in. Boo, now you won't be scared the rest of the night. Oh! All my fear left my body already. Wow. Oh, did I fall down there? She's stalling? Okay, chill. This is pretty. Oh, hate the sound of my footsteps. This is really pretty, but awful. Audio good or... Can I jump? No. I wanted to cannonball into this. Dude, who's this a pool made for? Squirrels? Careful, don't slip. Dude, can I slip and die? Ugh, dark, deep water. Oh, it's not that deep. Never mind. I'm walking through everyone. Sorry to everyone who hates. Sounds fucking wet. Yeah. Audio good? Alright. It's for your... It's a toe pool. Schlorp? Schlorp. I don't know how long... This could be still water. That'd be bad. You don't want to schlorp on this. So, very surreal liminal space architecture. That doesn't make sense. That's kind of the whole point of liminal space games and backrooms games, is none of it really makes sense. That's a neat touch. Those are my footprints that are wet. I think. They're mine. I hope they're mine. Hope something else didn't crawl out of the pool. Seen the game before? Power Wash 2 is pretty. This is Power Wash Simulator 3, by the way, everybody. I got early access. Jello water? So far, this is a happy liminal dream for me. Funky, I'm glad you're enjoying. I also love liminal games, but they are freaky. I played a really good one a while ago. I forgot the name of it. It was one of the last Let's Plays I ever did on my YouTube channel. Power Wash Sim RTX. Yeah, this is where all the water from Power Wash comes from, exactly. This is the supplier. All right, so this is this a maze I have to get through? Dog, I don't even have a sense of direction when there's a waypoint on the screen. There's no way we're getting through this. I do love liminal horror because, and backroom stuff, because it feels very like an alien was trying to emulate human structures and architecture. I'm going towards the light. Fuck that. And trying to, like, imitate what we do. All the liminal lovers in chat are taking notes. Oh, hell yeah. I'm getting the good tingles from this game. What is with me? No. Ah! Sorry. Ew! I thought that was like a guy. I thought that was a dude. Sorry. was like, I thought there was no jump scares, but maybe there's still monsters. I have no idea. That's mysterious. And you just have a lawn chair here? Like... Did I just... Ah! What the fuck? Why did it break? Is there an invisible dude? Or is that me going? Am I studying this? Is this like a Mothman symbol? What am I looking at? Why would that be there? Yeah, it's the cuck chair. Oh, that was me? Thank God. It's like, ew, did I sit on an invisible guy's lap? Darkiplier? Don't invoke his name. Alright, I'm running. I'm scared. Dude, this is dangerous, though. Look at all this linoleum. You crack your head. This is gross. Oh, that is me breathing after running. Ew. Oh, that's a dark, deep pool. That's fucking disgusting. A pool you can't see the bottom of? No. You saw two bears high-five. Yeah, that's the weirdest Rorschach test I've ever seen. You see a butterfly or a man doing jumping jacks? Jump scared by self. Listen, Banana Moon Puppy. That's the whole point of these psychological horror games. I'm not the weird one. I do that all the time. Yeah, Jello water. Did anyone see a guy do that, or was that just, did it just get sucked into the void? Ugh. I hated that. Remember, that's not what happened. Yeah, my letter now. Oh. Oh, that's weird. Weirdly human thing to see in here. A vent. Like an intake vent or something. Oh. Ah! Sorry. Oh! Ooh, it's disturbing. It's really icky. It's really, I don't like that. Yeah, there's some airflow. Yeah, I won't suffocate in here. Dude, I'm doing the thing that I do in every other horror game where I check the corners to make sure I don't get jump scared. Which, again, confirmation multiple times there's no jump scares, but it really is, like, set up. This is good environmental design. Because it is like, hey, even though we told you there's no jump scares, you're gonna feel like you're gonna get jump scared. Are you checking behind you? Shut up. I'm never looking behind me in this game. I can feel the water. Dude, it's actually... The thing I like about these types of games is they are, like, surreal, but they're just realistic enough that you're like, if I was actually in a place that was like this, it, you know, it puts me out of my comfort zone. I'm definitely out of my comfort zone. I didn't go in that. Sorry to everyone with claustrophobia, by the way. Yeah, atmospheric horror is my favorite, honestly. Can smell the chlorine. Whoever did this, yeah. Like, very, very well done. What? Little baby circular hole? I don't like that. Can I put my hand in there? No. Oh, there's a grate. Oh, speaking of grate. Great. Dude, I don't want to... It's an Abyss must report, yeah. Hello, mouse. Underneath Disney World, probably won't be home before the end of the stream, or might get home right as the stream is about to end, but want to say hi. Good luck escaping the backrooms of Disney. Thank you for dropping by to say hi. Autism brain's feeling up all this smooth tile in my eyes. Yeah, the sensory would be great, but also awful, right? I'm standing here in chest-deep water. If that's chill with everyone. Oh! Ooh! It's so gross. Oh, I don't like that. It's like just hallways that like end in nothing. Things that have no purpose, that were just built to be built. Freaking awful, honestly. Dude, I am gonna look behind me now. I'm like fricked. I'm like frick to frick frack, you know? Also, I have no way of navigating. I have no idea. I'm gonna sit in this chair and stare at this chair that got knocked over. My fallen brethren. Was there a dark shape down that hall that was peeking at me, or am I making up stuff? Or am I starting to see stuff already? Only one cook is alive. I'm the cook king. Like, I can go in this? Ooh, why would I? I'm doing it. Yeah, Highlander, but for cucks. Oh, I hate that. Oh my god, I hate that a lot. I'm out of here. Oh, I hate that a lot. Cucklander. I love, but I hate, right? There's a lot to love in this and a lot to hate. You knew you could do that? And yet... Oh, wait, that's the ladder hole. I went in a circle? Oh, dude, I'm gonna be so lost in here. This sucks. I don't like this. Oh, this was the first vent. Dude. My sister and I were legally named after Highlander. I gotta make the jokes. Oh, hell yeah. The water on the camera when resurfacing is cool. I normally don't like that because I'm like, it kind of breaks the immersion because it's like, what, do I have a glass pane in front of my face? But it is kind of like a neat thing in first-person horror game. What the hell, bro? Ooh! Ew. Oh, yeah, I might be wearing goggles. Just walking around with swim goggles on. Yeah, this is the hole. Who was what? What do you mean, who was that? Look at that. That's awful. Don't say stuff like that, because you might have... Did you actually see someone on the screen? Flushed AU? You mean the rat that looks like Ethan Nestor? So is this what they meant when they said you can die in the game? Oh, no, I didn't actually mean... I just want to look down. Oh. That's actually a really interesting respawn mechanic. The big light. Someone turn off the big light. I have autism. It's freaking me out. Oh, so this is that's why there's water on the... It's a lens. We're recording. Oh, getting back off that was bad. I didn't like that. I don't like that at all. Yeah, we have a VHS camera kind of vibe. Oh, I guess that makes sense because it literally said at the beginning, like, film grain effect. Oh, this is just not good for my brain. Or anybody's, really. Can I climb up this slide? Oh, I'm moving so slowly in the water, by the way. It's really gross, and I really dislike it. This is fucking awful. Oh. It's like, again, I know there's nothing that's gonna, like, jump out at me. Oh! Fuck that! Yeah, it feels like wading through deep water. But it's like, dude, this is scarier than some games where shit does jump out at me. I don't like how I'm breathing. Can you shut up, brother? All the chairs that are just faced towards things that... That's not the actual time it is. No, it's not. Okay, I was like... This is not doing my thalassophobia any favors, I bet. Oh, God. I didn't get the creeps until you stepped into the dark. Isn't that gross? You have dreams like this? That's wild. You've had this stress dream before?
He only
Hey,
likes her because she's old. She's probably like 25.
Sure.
Is this my chance to scare Brian?
Yeah,
Girbeagly.
worked
Hope you
pretty
and
well,
Morgan
thank
had such
you.
a good time with Ashley and friends.
75
Good luck.
months, Brookie. Dude, I'm like locked in, and because I'm not expecting jump scares, that was actually way more effective than... What the fuck was that? I hate that. I hate that so much. Dude, I'm not getting in the water again. Are you kidding me? There's either like a really big thing or someone trying to speak over a subway intercom going, "The train to Philadelphia is delayed." Whale friend? No. Oh, Jesus, that actually got me. Duck friend, maybe. Hi, duck friend. Chat, do we do it? We heard the evil whale. Do we go in there? Do we do that? Somebody taking advantage of the shower room acoustics? Yeah, anytime you're in a good acoustic public bathroom. Yeah, sorry, friend, I don't speak well. I have a hype train. Oh! Why are we filming this? Why are we filming this? Yeah, insert Halo theme here. That's always what I sing in a good echoey place. Hi, duck. Can I come up there? Can we be pals? Can I just hang out with you? Can I bring you along? Have you go ahead of me? Yeah, P. Sherman, 42 Walby Way, Sydney type shit. Shark, yo, what's up? Keep on swimming. Ah! Christ. Can you...
Bread makes you fat. Bread makes you fat?
Liz, thank you for the gifted sub to Mommy Milfers69. Yeah, this is my emotional support duck now. Thank you for that generosity. That's really kind. What a name you found. We're doing this now. Payback to chat. Dude, I have played games where things are chasing you, are trying to kill you, are jumping out at you, that are way environmentally, atmospherically not nearly as well constructed as this. God, I think that was me. I think I was making that noise, but I hated it. Is this the whale room again? I got it. I'm not watching. I'm not watching. I'm not watching. I don't want to know what's in the water. I don't give a shit. I don't give a fucking fuck in my... Jesus. All right, we're getting more out of the water before you guys... You can't do that.
I will simply
There's a new
continue
rule. You
to
can't
be
do that
silly
when I'm in the water.
until the end of my days.
Or I'll make water in my
Don't
pants.
forget to stay silly in the wet Hal Cavern smile.
Thank you, Mins, for hitting me with a bunch of blocks and for the 333 bits and for the Elsa alert. Oh, I'm going to puke, actually. I have played so many horror games where the shit is up in your face that are just not even a fraction this creepy to me. This is putting me off. Oh, God. Yeah, the stairs are cool. Oh, God. Thank you. I didn't jump scare myself that time, Banana Moon Puppy. I'll have you know. How do you clip that? There should be a button that does it. Sorry, my brain is not... It's kind of short-circuiting. I was already tired and sleep-deprived and out of it today, and now... all this is happening. Oh, this led to the slide? Because, of course, it being backrooms inspired, of course there's slides. Ugh. Dude, my head hurts now. Not even a joke. This is horrifying. I'm glad it... Oh, good. I didn't even get, like, an animation to cancel. We're just in here. I don't like it. It doesn't feel right. Oh! Ew, 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 ew in my freaking butt, dude. Get to that ladder, please, please, please. We're going down that well-lit hallway next, because get out of this shit. Please. Thanks for the Tylenol. I needed that. It's that SCP water slide that eats people? Oh, God. I mean, like, backroom shit and SCP are really adjacent in, like, the world building and lore and, like, just surreal nature. Where everything's, like, just slightly off. Familiar things are scary and bad. This is the grossest shit. Yeah, ill in the butt. Probably smells like old chlorine. Oh, yeah. I thought the water was red like blood as soon as you turned around. Oh, that would be awful. I'm not even looking. Visuals are frighteningly high quality, right? All for you. Anyone afraid of the dark or claustrophobic settings or thalassophobia situations, enjoy. I don't like that my guy breathes. I would prefer if he didn't, if I'm going to be honest. What the fuck was that? Dude, of course it's a maze. Ah! It's fine! Ah! Jesus Christ! That was just a series of unfortunate events for me. Kim, thank you for the Prime for 17 months. I appreciate you using that very generously here. Yeah, duck ass at me. I don't care. I don't even give a shit anymore. Hi, buddy. I'm gonna push you along. You and I are friends now. You are my comfort duck. You're my buddy.
He only likes
Oh, God. Fortunately, that one didn't get me as
I
bad.
can't even count this high.
Bryant, hi. Thank you for the 80 months. Guys, all of this is to help desensitize me to horror games, so I'm better at them and I can play more on stream. You're coming with me now. Smooching on the duck. Smooching on the... Oh, great. Uh-oh, did I soft lock myself? I can't get the duck through there, and I can't get past the duck. Did I actually... Did I fuck up the playthrough? Oh, I can. Ah! It's fine. Thank you,
You know what
Mins.
else lives in water?
Thank you for the seal.
Arrive, seal leave.
Seal arrive, seal leave. Thank you for the seals. Dude, I think that duck might have gotten me without the noise cues from chat, but God, that really added to it. I'm definitely not as sleepy as I was when I started stream. Thanks for that, chat. Oh, good. Yeah, follow the guardrail to nowhere. Awesome. Oh, he's got a sign, which you always obviously trust in these weird, surreal backroom spaces. Thank you, Funky, for a clip. Also, if the internet gets knocked out, our internet has gotten knocked out 3 times. Oh, I don't like that light was flashing like that after I got out of there. If the stream suddenly dies, yeah, the wind has been very bad to our internet today. Oh, God. Thanks, Busby, for the clip, too. Remember the map? Yeah, I memorized it. That was cool. This is nice. It's so weird. Something that freaks me out as an environmental thing that is in like a lot of sci-fi movies and horror movies and games and stuff is when there's a bright light like this and you cannot tell. It looks like it might lead outside, but you have no idea if it's actually sunlight coming in and if it's and like what's out there, and there's no way to access the outside from there. Yeah, that room felt warm. Yeah, that was a lot better. Yeah, they probably dried me off. Yeah, it was the air fryer room. I was in there for 7 minutes. I became a chicken nugget. Right, left, down. Oh my God, not the Konami code. Yeah, the pure white light that may or may not be empty. Yeah, it sends me into like an existential spiral. Oh, good. Another hole room. I don't like that the big holes that don't have the pillars that just go into darkness. Me either. Rotating Wendy's chicken nugget emote when. We're chicken and tender. Yeah, we contain multitudes. Flush away too, ayu. That damn rat that looks like Ethan. Get this goddamn rat away from me. Oh, these holes are like humming. Ooh, that is sinister vibe. This is really a dead-end room also? Dude, this sucks. I don't want to be in here. Yo, what's up, Jacob? Go up humming they holes. Yeah, nuclear reactor AU. Oh, there is an exit over here. Should I sit in every chair? Should I try? Cinderella. This one fits. I was at the ball. Stop breathing like that, man. Hey, so Clarence, the other day, I was sitting here and I was wondering, what the fuck do we actually do at this company? It's got like all these like big holes and stuff. What's that about? But there's like pools? Oh, jeez. It's fine. Sucking it in like those vinyl cushions. Yeah, chair tier list went. I think I like those ones the best because these lend themselves to socializing with someone. Just vibing with like a, you know, you crack open like a White Claw here with your buddy. Thanks for the hype train, by the way. I hope people got some fun emotes. Thank you for the kindness. Thanks for the generosity. A liminal Severance game? Oh, Severance kind of is liminal already, but that would be actually awesome. I would love that. Give me a first-person game based in the Severance universe with, like, liminal spaces like this. That'd be sick. All the different departments. Fart train? I don't know if that's what we call it here. What would that entail? Someone farts, and then the next person's like, my turn now. And then the next person farts. Oh, great! Me at my normal job. Oh! Yo, this reminds me of the movie Cube. Which is like, I know a big inspiration for a lot of backroom shit. Oh, this sucks so hard. This would be sick in VR. It is VR compatible. I do have a VR headset. I kind of want to play this maybe on it at some point. Here we go. I'm scared. Wait, am I supposed to be here? What? What is this? And on the high dive, Brian Long for America. If they land this quadruple backflip 3/4 twist, America gets the gold. But if not, the evil Florbians will win yet again for the 5th century in a row. And here it is. Ah! Look at that technique! Oh, Jesus Christ, this is scary! Oh, it didn't rewind me that time. I just splattered? Oh, I was supposed to do that. And the judges' scores. 10! 10s across the board! The Florbians have been defeated! Wow, dude, I'm durable. Really? That was the first level, huh? Great. And this is just what was at the bottom of the hole. Thank you, everybody. USA! USA! Not now. Oh, good or well, friend. Yo, Remy, thank you for the 50 stream streak. Yeah, belly flopped. It's the autism in you? Wait, what is? That's what made me so durable? Guys, yeah, autism is a lot like body armor, actually. You get like this exoskeleton when you're really autistic. And it just builds up around all your vital organs so you can do stuff like that. Yeah, I'm walking it off. Thought that was the ocean and got so excited for a second. The ocean. They would never let me outside, not in this game. Although, outside stuff inside, right, is a very surreal thing in, like, liminal space properties. It's like when you, like, go into a room and there's, like, an entire village inside of a room. If autism was a game, who's winning? anyone who doesn't talk to me. It was really funny because I got to like tell a bunch of my friends who didn't know that I'd been diagnosed, that I was diagnosed. And most of them, I was talking to Morgan about it. I was like, yeah, that didn't seem like as big of news to them as I thought it was going to be. Oh, gross. Look at that down there. There's little stairs on the other side of the slide. And Morgan was like on the car ride home, she was just like, yeah, babe, I think a lot of them probably already knew. So, oh, ew, wait, what was that? Oh, because it's a camera. I can use the mouse wheel to zoom. I didn't even freaking know that. I wish I had known that in the first level. That would have been cool. That would have been cool to do. Yo, Silvermere, welcome. Enhance. Yeah, the possibility is terrifying. Oh, I wish I had gotten to, yeah, I got jump scared by the zoom, so what? You're not stronger than me, you would have too. I wish I'd gotten to know that was a feature when the guy pulled up the ladder, because that would have been so cool. Ew. That would have been so cool. Ah! The room was like, get out of here. We're going to turn the lights off on you. I actually think that might have been like a visual glitch, but I'm going to pretend that was meant to happen and is really creepy and bad because the dark rooms happen a lot in this game. I would have been able to look in the hole where the ladder went. Just the scope of some of these rooms, like the size, diabolical and horrible. What is that, a Minecraft? Dude, we found obsidian! We found bedrock! We made it to the bottom of the Minecraft world. Oh, God. Someone turned the lights off outside for a split second. Yeah, that's what it felt like. Thought it was something hissing for a second. Yeah, it scared me. I only know that reference through Ethan's streams, though. Don't learn anything from Ethan's streams. You'll only get dumber, I promise. Yo, Silver, that's awesome news. Congrats. I really hope that that helps improve quality of life stuff for you. Yo, what's up, Tiny Monster? How we doing? Good to see you here. I know, Uber, I hate that the footsteps sound like they're behind me. It's a horrible, horrible bath, yeah. This is the type of game that makes you want to look behind you. Like, what the fuck is the point of this? Ugh. The worst bathhouse in the world. Hey! At least it seems like I'm here alone, so maybe I'm allowed to get naked. Maybe I've been naked the whole time. That's why, and then I have to look down at my anatomy. That's why it has the zoom, so it can be seen. Okay. Functional staircase. Cool. Yeah, zoom into the peanuts. Dude, why did I hear... so we heard the whale, like... I wish it didn't make that noise at all. We heard the whale in the beginning. Yo, what's up, Eliza? Did I walk into peanuts? I don't know. That's kind of for you to determine. If that happened, you might be entitled to some financial compensation. Yeah, I load the zoom noise. Yeah. Graphics of the game and the water effects are part of what makes it so eerie. Yeah, because it really does feel like... it really makes you feel like you're in the backrooms. It makes you feel like it. Compensation. We gotta workshop that one. The whale's gonna become my best friend? God, I hope so. Yeah, it is so immersive. Oh, fuck you. Entirely and completely. Yeah, I'm just gonna go into my strange underground dark pool. You just soak my feet for a bit. How about you shut up? That is rich people shit right there. It's my sensory deprivation underground pool. The water is the least upsetting part. It's like kind of a combination of all the elements of like, why was this built? Why is it dark? Why is it cramped? Why does the architecture not make sense? It's the whole, like, it's the uncanny valley vibe of surreal horror like this, of backroom stuff, is it could almost exist. It's just surreal enough, though, to be off-putting because it's like, but why would it? Right? Yo, thank you for the 5-stream streak, Tiny. Appreciate that. Yo, what's up, Little Chaos? Hi, Mom. Hi, gang. Hello. Welcome. Yeah. Believe it or not, there has been a lot of pools. You're right. Not soaking. Feels like... Why is this the second Darkiplier reference I've seen tonight? Let the man rest. Let the entity die. We defeated him a long time ago. Oh, good. Triangle room, circle room. Great. My 2 favorite directions in the whole world. I'm going left. Yeah, who said soaking? I wish nobody. Just want a big, old, uncontained square of water. Oh! I'm riding it, but... Also, why? Oh, that goes into dark... Dark water, baby. The chromatic aberration. Fair. This is awful. Brian did, then I repeated it. What? You're the one who... You wrote it first. I'm being set up. The circle room looks like an indoor pool I went to in Pakistan. That's cool. It's a Boston cop slide. The true backrooms horror. It's a special classification of SCP. Everyone can ride the slide fine except for cops. It was not I that was soaking. I don't know what that means, but it was probably an admission of guilt. It does look like an art installation. Except, unfortunately, I'm in it. Oh, I will say this. You guys see that on the screen there? That, like, dark shadow right there? That's just literally, obviously, like, perspective lighting shift when I move my character. But the way that looks like a shape moving around the corner, as I do, it does make it terrible. Oh, I said soaking your feet. True. Okay. Paul Blart Mall Cop? Ball Cop? This guy knows ball. Yeah. This is just me. This is a Paul Blart Mall Cop simulator. And I'm just, it's after hours at the pool megaplex. And I'm here just doing my rounds. Making sure there's no teenage hooligans fucking around in the pools. Hey, you kids up there, I hear you. What the fuck? I don't know where this goes, but we're riding it. Here we go. Why would you point out the... Oh, hey! Ew, 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 ew. It wants me to go there, so therefore I won't. Why would you point out the horrors of our imagination? My bad. It's almost like the game's designed to do that to all of us. Does this game go underwater? I don't know yet. It might. I hope not. You can occasionally dunk your head, though. I have done that a couple times. I just said soaking. I don't know what y'all were thinking. Yeah, I know. Boston Cop Slide's one of my favorite things that's ever happened in human history. We're going in it. I'd like. I hate underwater games. Yeah, sorry to anyone with thalassophobia, fear of the dark. Claustrophobia. Hatred of... Oh, God, it doesn't get any brighter. We're not going. Got me holding my breath for no reason. Oh, there's plenty of reasons. You're good. The water's, like, just deep enough to not make sense, also. That was gross. Yeah, that was a big nopers moment. Dude, I don't remember what way I came from, so we're just gonna explore. Some fun. You think it's musty in this place? It could be. Okay. The creepy thing about liminal horror games. Okay? Sure, I don't want to look at you anyway. Fine, disappear on me. I don't even care. Is that the things seem like they're maintained, but you have no actual signs of life around you. That is something that is in Backrooms liminal horror genre. Is it's all like very modern, it's all very clean, very sterile, very like maintained, or it will be the opposite and it will just be like super lived in, grimy, and it will look like there was at some point people like living in that space, but they like just disappeared without a reason or a trace. So like 0.1% of people actually don't mind this setting. Apparently, yeah. Yeah, spelunking sim, basically. Did it actually show you Miffy? Oh, I forgot to ask. That's on me. We'll be back. We'll go back there at some point. Fucking, I couldn't even fit under there, and I'm okay about it. I'm actually really normal about it. Dude, I might have to take Tums. This game is stressing me out enough that, like, I feel like I need an acid. Getting, like, heartburn playing this game. And Miffy lives under Mike's. I did go into her office, and I did, I got to see, like, all the great renovations her and Max did to the house, but... Oh, that's the slide. Dude, I'm straight up going in circles, huh? Alright, I feel like that other hole probably does the same shit. My tummy candy Tums, yeah. Eat plain crackers? No thanks. I don't want saltine crumbs all over my office for 6 years. Finding them in my seat. I don't like it. So is this this was the weird room with the mega slide, right? Yeah, that was the Boston Cop slide room. Eat them over your keyboard. Yeah, eventually you can't ever hear the clack of my keyboard anymore, but also I can't depress any of the keys. You should drink some of the water. Well, that's yeah, that's kind of what I was getting at. Hello, Shira. The water could be still water, but these settings typically lend themselves to, oh no, everything's actually like clean and like things that you would expect in a populated place, but it ain't populated. It is not. Again, it's like rooms built into the side paneling of other rooms and shit. I don't know, man. I hate it. Oh, good lord. Yeah, DIY mechanical keyboard. Yeah, the water wobbles way too much to be still water that has been undisturbed. That is a shitty thing. But also, if it's a pool, like a... Oh, okay, cool. That looks like candy. That's crazy, actually. That's so cool. Oh, we're in the triangle room. Wait, is this the other side of the hole I almost went in? Stop splashing so much. It makes it sound like there's 5,000 people in here. Oh, this leads into dark water. Good. I don't want to do that. Why would I? Yeah, the pool could have jets. Could have filters. I'd die from chlorine inhalation. Yeah. Fuck those slides. Why? What's wrong with these slides? You're the one who's like, I love how creepy this is. What happened? What's the goal of this game? Creep the shit out of yourself and, like, uncover mysteries while exploring. Dude, we gotta sit in a chair. We found one. Look at that. And it's horrifying. It's just surrealistic, Backrooms-inspired, liminal space horror. And it's awful. It's scarier than a lot of games I've played where, like, something is actively trying to hunt you down and kill you. It has been really visually awesome and really gameplay-wise just the most horrific thing I've ever experienced so far. So... Pool cock chairs. Crazy comms. Dude, look at all... Oh my god, that one's wild. Ah! Jesus. Thank you. AL, hey, what's up? Yeah, yay! I want to play this in VR. It does have VR capability. I might play this on VR at some point. Cool. Water park that blasts you with chlorine gas and just throws you around the slides? Yeah. I'm waiting for us to be jump scared by Duck Friend again. I nearly screamed last time. That was the worst, was getting jump scared by like a resub or gifted sub alert and then immediately having a duck in my face who would normally be like chill. Like that's my homie. But oh, like where do those go? Hell? Some alien hell world? Again? The thing that... Oh, we're back to the beginning, dude. Alright, well, we'll just go down the triangle path this time. It really does just feel like aliens tried to, like, create an approximation of what they thought humans would... No, wait, triangles is where I went before. Circle is where I gotta go. But wasn't I already in Circle Place? Oh my god, I'm all turned around. And Mandrew, yo. Welcome to the stream. How do you come out of the boob room? I haven't gotten top surgery. Yeah, this is huge mungus. I finally met Tom. I did. We had a great talk about 3D animation, and it was the coolest thing. It was great. Realized the water looks like jam but blue. Xander has been saying Jello water this whole time, which does... It's kind of a vibe. I just really don't like being in the water in this game. Icks out my brain. I want to ride that slide. Also, very wild that to get to stage 2, I had to whack myself. Oh. I had to undo myself. Oh. Water with a little thicket, true. This is just kind of cool because of how surreal everything is. Also, like, even if you're not creeped out by this, it's neat to explore. Like a big room? A big facility? We got lockers. We got lockers. This is a good place to hide, right? Jello that's starting to cool. Sounds like we're... I just heard a locker, like, open, dude. It sounds like we're wearing heels. Listen, I'm down for...
Bruh.
Ah! Shh. This is where we store the towels. I was gonna say, I'm always down for a cunty slay, even while fighting for my life. Who the fuck's in here with me? Yeah, serving cunt in the back rooms. What other way is there to do anything? Oh, this is just where I came from. I rule at getting turned around. Yeah, final girl outfit for real. I think I would probably be a final girl. Morgan would probably be the final girl, like the twist. Surprise final girl. But I think I would be like part of the final girl crew near the end. You better sissy that walk. Better what? Walk that fucking deck walk. Yeah, slaying the boots down. You know I'm good for it, chat. Oh, we're back at weird lollipop looking slide. This is also bizarre. Oh, I'm back in triangle area. I want to be in circle area, I think. Katrina, Katrina, Katrina! Yeah. Who's jumping? Did they get a good splash? I hope so. I hope it was so fun for them. You'll enlighten me on what that means? Oh, I know. You know why? I just be knowing things. Chat, we're going through here. Never mind. Chat, I'm full of shit. Imagine swimming in heels. That would suck. Oh, nice. More chairs. Dude, one of these times I'm going to, like, zoom in and there's going to be a pair of eyes. Very human eyes staring back. No, you freaking don't? I know what walking is and I know what ducks are, alright? I think I know. Duck eyes staring back. Another one of those weird vents. Yo, Eliza. Ah! Here's my duck friends. Okay, why are you so loud now, fellers? Anyone afraid of giant rubber ducks? Sorry that wasn't in the content warning. What is that? Is this a statue of me? This is me carrying the whole stream on my back because I'm so good at what I do and have to carry the weight of chat. You have no peebus. Yeah, the ducks do look like they've seen some shit. Giving Aquarius, actually? Yeah, it is. More like Asquarius, you know what I'm saying, chat? Yeah. Ooh, a nicely lit, normal-looking pool. Definitely horrible. Definitely something horrible in here. Let's jump in. It is thicket water because you jump in and you don't even sink right away. More like queer ass. Thick all over, no pepis is a vibe. Word. It's like swimming in toothpaste. It is. Ooh. What do you mean? Oh, these are two of the lockers. Oh, this is a locker room. With the light that's kind of going on and off. And the sounds of lockers opening and closing. That's really normal. Oh. Had a dream like this? I'm so sorry for your brain. Creepy peeping tunnel? Yeah. Shut up! Shut your fucking face! Sorry. Different texture because it has high fat content. Dude, none of the doors are opening, so that makes me think there's things... Yeah, there's things in it! I think there's, like, things in there. I've been there in my dreams. In my restless dreams, I still see that town, Silent Hill. Baby whale need fat to stay warm. Babin whales. Oh, I'm glad that that slide was making a weird noise. Is that a trapeze, dude? Or zip line? What? What's with the noises? More rubber ducks. Guys, we found more Minecraft. Oh! Oh! Can I step on this? Ah! Shut up! Everything stop making noises, please. Oh, this is too surreal and awful at the same time. Oh, this footsteps changed sound. This is very alien. Yeah, glass pool. Yeah, the screams of the damned. It'd be freaky if I look down, there's a guy staring straight up at me. I'd be like, don't look up my skirt. Amethyst, thank you for the 5-stream stream. Cat time. Cat time. Ugh. Sure. Sure. Yeah, I thought that it was gonna break beneath me. Oh, something's like, it's like a big thing, like breathing or something. Oh, good. Oh, awesome. Merm, get some wonderful rest. These are showers. This is where you shower. And night swimming. Oh, that was just really awful feeling. Oh, I'm like permanent fight or flight playing this, honestly. Mainly flight, although I'm ready to punch something in the face, even though there's not a button for that. Oh, cool. Secret awful basement pool that hates you. Oh, God. Holy shit, that felt awful. We've escaped to salvation. It's going to be false hope, though, isn't it? What? Do I... 360 no scope. Shaq, clip it. That was crazy. This is a new room. Ooh, the dome beckons. This does feel a lot like the movie Cube. Hey, duck friends. Stairs are not OSHA, yeah. Yeah, no fall damage. Mainly just psychic damage. Ah! What the shit? What the f... Yeah, the fluorescent buzz bothers me. Why did I just get hit by a giant vape cloud? Well, it explains why I'm experiencing what I'm experiencing. I'm high as fuck. The bubble? The bubbles, the bubbles. Duck friends, please help me, duck friends. Ooh. Oh, this is like the other circle I found, I think. Or triangle or whatever I found before. I think? No? Yeah, should have aimed away from me. That could have gotten in my eyes. I wish I could ride the... Yeah, this is my mount. But you have to pay $4.99 in-game currency through a microtransaction to get a mount. And then you can get around twice as fast. I'm taking this duck with me. I don't give a shit. He's my guy now. Oh, don't... Mwah! Mwah! You and me. Mwah! Keep going. You first, please. Yeah, you gotta say yeehaw or it doesn't work. Wait, you hang out there. I'm gonna sit in a chair. Wait, I hear music. The cock hole. Yeah, real objective is save the ducks. Oh, there's a little speaker pumping out mall jams. That's great. I love music that sounds like it's out of place because it's like from another time. Yeah, we need lo-fi jams to be horrified too. Yeah, they're screwed down chairs for sure. Ooh, that's nice. I would Twitch to see a close-up of the duck's face as a thumbnail. Oh, hell yeah. This is my pal. Like, this is a really normal hallway. Kettle, yo, what's up? Love when duck? Yeah, me too. Oh, that's loud. Ducky, do you like this music? Shall we dance, Ducky? Ah. Remember when we went to the... Oh! Ducky, no! No, Ducky, you're drowning. No, Ducky. Ducky. No. Oh, you always see the world from such a different perspective than me. Yeah, the music's a nice break from things. Your horrified eye. Yeah, Ducky down. I wonder if I can push the duck up the stairs, though. I gotta try. Spider-Man kiss? Yeah. The music you hear when you're on hold with your least favorite company? True. Oh, I guess this is where you and I part ways. The romance was good while it lasted. Yeah, their mouth was above water. They're fine. Ew, this is really... I feel like I'm gonna bite off my tongue playing this game. Ugh, ugh. Like, abandoned hallway ass vibes, dude. Bye, Ducky. Everyone say bye, Ducky. Bye. I'm gonna take a seat around... Oh, this is my favorite art exhibit. Hell yeah. I love getting this close and just checking out them huge knockers. They have an you gotta... Uh-oh. You gotta... I got stuck for a second. You got an actual crack on that thing, or is this... Someone stole half of your ass! Yeah, bye, Ducky. Yeah, thanks for your service. Yeah, the ass viewing chairs. This is the primo seat back here. But someone got jealous from one of these front seats and stole half of the ass. Yeah, literally half-assed. You know, half caked up. Accidentally forgetting to add the yeast. The bread didn't rise. Okay, what is this? Interesting slide. Yeah, have the recipe. So that was me? How dare you? They need that other half of their ass. You know how uncomfortable sitting in a chair with only one ass cheek is? Water is dripping down off of the slide, I think. I thought I heard, like, trickling water for a second. Weird in a game where everything is absolutely saturated in water, by the way. Mega church baptism room. I can see it. Ooh, yeah, good. Terrifying humming hallway again. From it's fine. Alright. Into the slide we go. Yay. Everyone put your hands up. Whee! Oh, yay! It's so fun. Yay! Imagine the reverb in this place. Oh! Whoa! That one really launched me. That one was actually kind of fun. Thanks. We were talking about that. It's like, if I was in a room like this, me and a couple other people in chat. Oh, 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 oh. All right, we're going this way. Ew. Oh, ew inside of my ill place. Okay, big, light, good. Yeah, Halo choir in this place would be sick. What's that? Something tells me not to invest. Is this an upside down ducky? It's an inner tube of shorts. 40, get some good sleep. Thanks for dropping by. I have a donut now. Delicious. This is mine now. I'm kind of lonely just floating in a pool like that. Oh, another slide. Here we go. Oh! Great. Oh! That was the end of the level. Okay. Accidentally finding the end of the level on my God tier gamer. What? I don't want to be here. Ew, 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 ew. Why don't I have a flashlight or something, dude? This is really nasty. A nasty, nasty time for me and chat. He's giving vaguely shining bathroom? Just needs more red? Wait, what's that? Yeah, the black and white tiles are ominous. Oh, and the deeper water, too. That's great. That's really good. I'm glad that we got that going. Lovely. Under the ritual sacrifice pool light. Yeah, climb up the slide. Yeah. Can I drown if I do this for too long? Just waddling around on the bottom of the pool, if that's okay. At least I don't hear the creepy whir of the camera zoom. Oh, like the bathroom from The Shining. Yeah, yeah, definitely. Imagine going down a dry-ass water slide like that. Yeah, just... That's how they lost the butt cheek! That's how they lost the butt cheek. Oh my god, we figured it out. Go down a dry water slide, it just rips your butt cheek off. Oh, good. The weird asymmetrical archways. That's normal. I used to work at a water park when I was way younger. And we had to climb up the water slides with, like rappelling gear. To, like, wax the inside of the slide before the season started. Which was, like, really dangerous, because then, like, if you slipped, you were just, like, fall down. And if we sometimes we try to start at the top to try to mitigate that. Or just to try a different method, but, like, then you'd slide a little bit, and then you'd hit the dry part. And because it was the summer, and it was hot as shit, and we were all wearing, like, shorts, you just, like, skin the crap out of your legs. So... The actual voice line is an elderly victim. Wait, voice line for what? At least I didn't have to hear the zoom noise anymore. Proceeds to make the zoom noise themselves. Well, yeah, I'm a voice actor, so, you know. They should pay me for doing that. I don't like this. This is like kind of like Funhouse, though. Like they, you know, like the visual optical illusion of like, oh, this is not a archway that's like symmetrical. It's gonna be like slanted a little bit and throw you off and make you feel like, you know, as the arches shrink. Sorry, I'm just talking to myself because I have to go in here apparently. Why would I do this? I don't like this hallway. Yeah, I didn't realize someone had to lube up the slide. Yeah, I had to lube up the slide, and then yeah, all of us had battle wounds from it. Battle scars, as Jasper from Twilight says. Oh! The game hitched for a second, and it made me worried. Oh, good. I don't like this hallway more than the last one, though. I'll be honest. What the Oh, it's a pool floaty in a waterfall. Glad that gravity applies like normal here. This is water going around like a tank, or is this water suspended in the air? Oh, I think there's glass between these. And it's like water flows over the outside to make like a cool optical illusion. But what is in the tank? Are we going to see? Thought it was a red eye. A red eye flight. So I see that 2 inner tubes are going to be the theme of this level. That's great. Again, kind of the worst lazy river of all time. That was another thing, was cleaning poop out of the lazy river. If you were the lifeguard on duty, you'd have to radio to maintenance, and I always felt bad for those dudes because it'd be like, maintenance, lifeguard reporting in from the third bend of the lazy river. We do have a code brown. You never wanted to be the lifeguard that spotted the poop in the lazy river. You had to shut down the lazy river. You and the other, like, 5 lifeguards working it. And then they'd have to have someone come by, and you'd always have some, like, really concerned mom. Like, what's happening? Me and my family paid good money for these tickets, and we wanted to ride the lazy river. You'd get those. And then you'd get the other moms who would, like, invent a scenario and be like, oh, my God, you guys shut down the lazy river. I've been here 4 times before this season, and you guys never shut it down. Who got hurt? What happened? I need to know all the details that a regular person would not be privy to most of the time anyway. And we're like, no, we'll handle it. This will be handled in, we just have to switch out the chemicals. We realized that we had to switch out the chemicals in the lazy river. It was overdue. And so that's what we're doing. So everyone out, because we don't want you getting poisoned by the chemicals, and they got to circulate through the system. And that was the excuse we'd use. But then you'd have to wait, like... Oh, good, the bong room. Oh, it's a sauna. Look at that huge hot rock. In my restless dreams, I still see that town Silent Hill. Sorry, it's all foggy like Silent Hill. Dude, I'm so sweaty now. Ew, I sweat so much it's on the camera lens. I'm sure it's just condensation. But still. Dude, I'm getting baked in here. Huge bong. In my westwish dreams, I'm still seeing that town. Silent Hill. One of these times I'm going to go into one of these. There's going to be a guy sitting in there already. Balls out. Balls in sports mode. Okay, I won't go in anymore, I promise. So tempting, though. You know, after all of this stress, I needed a little bit of a pore detox, chat. Toilet! Time to poop. Oh, I can sit in every chair in the game except for on the toilet. Really? That thing's open. That means that the poop and pee water are just mingling in there. Yeah, Florida swamp-ass level humid in the back rooms for sure. Yeah, boo! Immersion ruined. I can't sit on the toilet. The game said no pooping in the lazy river. Oh. Amount of times I've repeated that phrase this week alone. Oh my God, nah, for real though. I feel. I don't like saunas. I feel like I can't breathe in them. It's kind of like the whole thing about them. It's kind of like the feature of them. You want to go in a sweaty room where you can't breathe that well, but it is cleaning out your pores, allegedly? Have we got the thing for you? Yeah, that's where all the water came from, was that. Yeah, who left the seat up, rude? Liz, get some wonderful rest. Thanks for dropping by. Take care. Thanks for being here. Facing your thalassophobia head on. Head on. Slides. Right one or left? Wait. This is like looking ahead on the course in mini golf. Oh, so that one just goes back down in there, but if I take this one on the left, it's a shortcut into probably a different horrible room of hell. Yeah, the communal sweat room. That's what every sauna is. No! That's fun, dude. Yeah, saunas are not for everybody. I don't go to them very often. And even places I go to that have them. Oh, it just leads back up. Oh, I can ride both. Oh, wee. Let's go down this one now. Wee. I normally don't, like, use them. Yeah, because I also hate sweating. Chat, I'm just like you for real. I'm such a relatable streamer. So hashtag relatable. Okay, that's really normal. You know what's weird? We haven't had, like, a little guy moment in this game in a while. Because I keep thinking about the guy who stole the stepladder. We haven't had a little guy steal, like, a tube out of a wall. Creepy little hands. Sucking it into the abyss. Is that a little... Baby rubber duck! Oh, my big rubber duck friends had babies. I just want a hand to, like, reach out and touch me. Grab that. I don't know if this baby's making it through the winter. I vibe more with steam rooms, because then I can't see the other gross sweaty people. Oh, word. Yeah, when the water from the sauna drips down your face, it is gross. Someone wants you to stay in here, which could mean anything. It's true. Oh, boy. More of this. Shut up! Who made that noise? Billy? Yo, what's up, Jace? Hello, hi. Oh, I hear the whale through the wall again. Like that. Hello, well, can you hear me? I can hear you. This is so surreal and strange. Why would they build it this way? Amy, hello, hi, welcome. Oh, fuck you. Who in there pooping? I hear you. Billy, this is why I said not to ruin your appetite. So we take the slide that maybe leads to the evil whale, or do I see who's big pooping? Fuck all the way off. Fuck yourself. I was brave and I came... Ah! Shit, I did that. Alright, someone said, oh, jump scare counter for how many times I scare myself. We're up to like 4, okay? That's it. It made a big noise, okay? Billy, this is the last stall. Oh, okay. Can you guys sit on that toilet? Let's try. None of these have toilets in them except this one. Oh, it won't open because of the toilet. There's someone behind the door. Dude, that would be a creepy thing if there's just like 2 feet standing behind the door. And then I'd be like, did you wipe? Did you wipe, buddy? Mouse, hello, hi. Wait, you said you weren't going to make it back before stream ends. What are you talking about? When have I ever stopped stream, like, before this hour? Welcome. We're doing something horrifying. I don't like it. Oh, normal place to be. Full of normal things and windows that look like they belong in a house. And the walls for as far as the eye can see. Great. Mousy, the earliest I ever call it a night, it's like 1:30 a.m. What are you talking about? You must have me confused with someone else who's really awesome at what they do. So we have the 3 a.m. joke here. Because I regularly lose track of time. Dark hallway, chat? No! I don't think so. What's... why does it sound like TV static in here? What the hell?
Oh boy,
Ah!
I am!
It's not. Oh, we're in a mega sauna. Great. Wonderful. This is awesome and not awful and strange for everyone involved. Yeah, we're not early night gang. Oh, good. This is really great for being able to see and navigate and feel safe all at the same time. It's really awesome. I love this. Really not off-putting and terrible. Into this room? Into a wooden-walled room full of water that I have to go into a fucking tiny doorway? Mainly submerged? Fuck all the way off, game. Ah. Yeah, this is Florida. And Mouse is in Florida. Wild. Oh! Alright. What if I just do this the rest of the playthrough, chat? Is this cool? Is everyone happy with that? Oh! Oh! It's fine. They set that up to be scary, and it was. Great job to them. I don't want to walk past this. Is that better, or is this better, chat? Which one? Above or below? So above, so below. As above, so below. There we go. It says no jump scares, but like, dude, I don't know. Do you ever trust a horror game dev? Ever? There's no good way to do this. Turning around going back is better. None of them have Peebuses. Oh, this is really gross. This is fucking disgusting. You want to be gooch height? True. Add to the horror. Gooching it up. If I had turned around and they were like all looking at me, I would have been like, game of the year. I'm also dying. Why is it so cold right now? Ooh, more toilets that are underwater. Does like the whole East Coast is fucking freezing right now. Yeah, les toilettes. Yeah, if they had turned around, that would have been a great thing for the dev to add. What the shiminy Christmas is this? This is gravity. Wait, am I going to be able to... The water? Dude, that's trippy. How cool and sci-fi of them to have done. We're going to be able to walk up that into that doorway, I believe. That's really neat. Akon, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. It's wild. Yeah, it's wild. Yeah, shimmy in chat. That would have been cool. Or like turning around here and like the mannequins are like on that part of the hallway now or something. That would fucking be awful. Yeah, it's like the Gravlock boots and Ratchet and Clank. Literally what I thought of, Mouse. One of my favorite things in that game series. Whoa! Here we go! This is so cool, dude. That is strange, and it makes me feel weird in my tummy and brain. Whoa, this is too weird. The water is doing weird shit, too, because it's, like, flowing that way. Oh, that's so crazy. Yeah, what in the Lionel Richie dancing on the ceiling for real, though? Yeah, Inception vibes for sure. Again, Inception does have, like, a lot of very good, like, liminal space. Oh my god, it's gonna keep doing it? Oh, that puts me so... My brain feels so weird doing that. Into the whole womb. Shall we go into the hole? There are some like backrooms vibes in Inception. Very liminal space stuff like this. Yeah, the water looked like stretched gummy. Yeah, kind of, yeah, a little bit of motion sickness kind of vibe there for a second. Yeah, MC Escher print for sure. Wow, big slide. Is this going to lead us to the next part? Ow, my ankle. Ouch, Bob, it hurts. Oh, that was kind of cool. I dropped the camera, and that was me walking back over to pick it up. I was like, are we going to see someone again? Someone else? He's scary. Yeah, get into those warm jammies, mouse. Yeah, ouch. Dude, this is a durable camera. Guys, I'm shooting on the Sony CX220 right now, and as you can see, it's quite durable. It's a handy cam, as you can see from the default fisheye lens. But the image quality, where it picks up the bloom of lighting, is actually quite good. This is me doing a real tech review, by the way, because that was the first camera I had after I used an iPhone for YouTube videos. I had a Sony Handycam CX220, and it was a piece of shit, and I used it for years. But I mean, it's what, like, established my channel. It's a camera I used that got me popular online. Oh, dude, it is MC Escher. Look at that shit. That's cool as hell. Okay, nerd, excuse me, it's my job to be a nerd. Yeah, I mean, liminal space stuff, backroom stuff, all of it is very inspired by MC Escher. Especially, like, oh, fucking creepy as hell. Oh, dude's taking a shit. This guy's the audience, the dude taking a shit. He's like, bro, yeah, so me and Fred are heading to the bakery. Do you need anything while we're there? Are you almost done? Man, I'm thinking about my ex-wife. I've told you this like 50 times now, Billy. Dude, I know, I understand, but like, we know you're feeling down, so I'm sorry I'm not down there. Yeah, I can barely hear you from down here. Can you just come down and talk to me? Sorry, we're all, like, he's literally has the keys in the ignition, dude. We're going now. We know you've been down. That's where we're trying to grab you a snack from the bakery. Do you want any cupcakes? No, man. Lisa left me with fucking nothing. Okay? Can you fucking leave me alone? Okay, man. Jeez. All right. I'll tell Fred that you're not coming with. But if you think of anything, text us, all right? And then he just lets out the biggest poop. Bro, do I need to call an ambulance? Yeah, me when I take the shit of sadness and despair. But it's to get rid of the sadness and despair. It leaves your body. Thank you. Perfect. Yo, Peyton, get some wonderful rest. Thanks for dropping by. He's not even shitting the lids closed. Never stopped me before. Yeah, Lisa! Yeah, when the hot cheese retaliates. Me today, actually, after eating the huge amount of spanakopita that I had last night at Ashley's. Why is it called the restroom? That dude is struggling. Yo, Mira, hello, hi, welcome. Yeah, the despair dump. Telling your therapist, you're telling my therapist about that? That I just had a fictional divorce scenario on stream? That I talk to imaginary friends? Dude, it's the huge shitting guy in a tank of water. Bro be shitting. Hashtag always be shitting. Are you saying sadness is stored in the rectum? No, the rectum is the pathway that the sadness takes to leave your body. The sadness is actually stored in the intestine. Get a Miralax. Yeah, that's a great idea. This part's not as scary. When people be shitting, it's not as weird. Yeah, this is a Rodan moment for sure. The stinker. Sadness is stored in the balls. Is that why my cats are? Is that why Sig is so happy? Because he got neutered? Yeah. This is science. This is really gross and terrible. Oh, blinded. Flashbang. Surely this one's different. Flashbang. I like that the camera takes like a second to like readjust exposure too. You look directly into a bright light and then like back down. Campy Bowie is a miserable asshole a third of the time. Word. He can act however he wants. King shit. Ooh, I like this like ambient. Guys, it's like Fruititure Arrow. Kind of 2000s vibe. When people be shitting, it's not as weird. Does that mean I can't ever be sad or can't ever get rid of sad because I have no balls to get rid of? It's kind of like a situation where like you're born, you know, it's like the original sin you're born in some like Christian sects. Oh, this is really nice. Oh, that's really great. I'm not opening the rest of those. We're just going. And you're just stuck with that amount of sadness. Oh, this is really normal and good for everybody involved. Oh. Phantom sad ball syndrome, yeah. Ovaries are ball adjacent. The ovaries no ball. Dog, didn't know they knew ball like that. This. Oh, I think I probably have to go towards the terrible noise. But this is really, truly awful. This. Ugh. The concept of all cats being transgender because they got bottom surgery. I'm so jealous, dude. I can't just go to the doctor and go, hey, I get a little bit aggressive and crazy at like 2 a.m. But also I'm trying to look like hot in a bikini. Is there anything you can do for me? And I'm denied. Dude, I got all turned around. Which direction did I come from? Fuck. Like, where am I supposed to be going here? Oh, here we go. Oh. Okay, that's like John Carpenter shot right there. So cinematic. Oh. That's beautiful. Yeah, that way. I forgot we had the pointing emote. When you're trying to get back to the changing room from the sauna and you don't have your glasses, or you forgot to take them off and they're covered in shit. Reminds me of Subnautica Leviathan. Ew. I've seen screenshots of like the Leviathans. I don't think I want to play that game. Seems creepy. Yeah, very alien. Yeah, very like, yeah, the Ridley Scotch. Aliens. John Carpenter. What? Ah! Huh? Did I like bust through a wall? This is the reveal. I'm the Kool-Aid man the entire time. Oh yeah. Okay, where did I wake up this time? I have got to stop getting crossfaded while in the back rooms. Oh, another bubble? That's really normal. Yeah, the sewers. Yeah, we're in the poop area. Cheeks clapping too loud. Need to cross my animals, but I've island adventuring my Hello Kitty. Yeah, Eliza, I started playing that again, and it's been fun. Oh, God. This is like Fatal Frame vibes now. Hello, I'm looking for my missing brother. And then I got ghost powers by walking through the bubble and can now go through the ghost doorways into the ghost dimension. That's what the vibe is. Yeah, it's fine. Like I've said, the whole game, it's fine. Everything's been fine so far. This is not awful. At all. Yeah, it's normal. Ooh, nice. Yeah, got hit with another vape cloud. Just trace amounts. I'm getting like a little bit of a buzz. It's dope. What great architecture down here. Everyone's so creative. Chat, originally the adrenaline of this game, of being really creeped out by the surreal nature of it, was helping my headache. Oh, hey, I thought this was a big thing coming to get me. That's on me. Now it's giving me more of a headache because I'm just tense the whole time. That's the throat goat. If I've ever seen him. If I go up here, will you eat me? Huge chin. Nice. You've been doing your mewing. He mews every day. Now he mogged on me. Oh, we have flamingo friends now instead of ducks. That's nice. What the mouth do? Yeah, SCP vibe. You, what's up, Leaf? Hello, hi. I'm glad people... there's like an abundance of cozy games to play right now. Again, there's no point in us pushing through unless we remember the whimsy. We have things to look forward to. What did they be conspiring? Those eyes know things. But they were not disturbed by my presence. You gotta get something whimsical going in your life. We're all very aware of the horrors, but if we just sit and steep in that poisons our blood. Existence is radical resistance. And having things to look forward to once we destroy things going on is good. So I'm glad everyone's got their nice cozy go-tos right now. We gotta be like, yo, this is the thing keeping me going, and once I've survived everything that needs to be survived, I will now have the ability to really enjoy it. All the ambient noises in this, oh shit, we're going, are just terrible. Just absolutely awful. Wait, I can't? Oh yeah, those flamingos summon the one in the middle. That's their king. King shit. Wait, that goes, is that another hole down there? I think so. That would be gross to climb into an underwater hole. Need to think of some things like that. Absolutely. If you don't have a balance, you kind of go nuts. And, it's not gonna be worth it in the end. Something. Dude, the, like, house windows that are, like, right here. So weird. Can I open this door? Really normal architecture. Very Winchester house. But yeah, that's how I get myself through a lot of this stuff. Is like, yeah, playing games like Animal Crossing and Hello Kitty Adventure Island. Or Island Adventure was really good the other night. I had a blast with that. Another staircase. Go figure. Huge hole. Final Fantasy 14. That's a good one. Dude, just like roaming around, doing little side quests, advancing the main story quest here and there, finding like fun parties of people. Dude, imagine pooping here. Just like out in the open. Everyone can see you. Doing like life skill stuff is great. Yeah. Huge curb hole. No. Yo, Mouse, I bet that was so fun. I'm so glad that you got to do that. That must have felt very awesome. Yeah, after a tough shift out in the cold. You have to imagine sitting there and pooping while everybody is watching. I mean, that other dude that was in the middle of the room had a guy staring at him, talking to him while he was trying to poop. Ayo? Oh! This is so bizarre, but at least it's lit better than the other places. What am I about to see here? Another weird giant statue. Ew! Oh, look at them all. Hi. Horrifying noises you make, by the way. That guy is that's the real throat goat. That dude's the real throat goat right there. Is all that water, all the people that go down that slide? Damn. He's into it. This is like a really normal room. Nothing weird here at all. Gray lady. Really very normal here. Oh, yeah. Look at that. That one's glucking. It's a big, huge hand. This guy's sniffing their wrist. Cool. Oh, all these doors that lead to nowhere. Great. Nancy Reagan. There's really awful noises in this building all the time. It really does make it feel like something is following me. Yeah, like a snake unhinging the jaw. Nice bright room. Oh! Orgy? Dude, wow. The polycule on a Friday? Where's that go? Oh, into hell. There is something following me, but you can't see it? Probably. Oh, they're all like, go down there, by the way. BT dubs. Hi, normal people. I'm trying. Oh! Mario pipe noise. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Wait, how many chapters did it say on the main menu? I think it was like 6. So this is, I think, area 5. I might beat this tonight. I didn't realize it was that short. So. Mouse, that is fun. That's great. That is a cool benefit. Oh, someone tried to brick this up. Yeah, bricked up. Nice. But they did a pretty bad job. I would probably fire this masonist. I would probably be like, hey, you theoretically completed what I wanted you to do, but this isn't really what I meant when I said that. You needed to seal that corridor off. Yeah, why they bricked up like that? Why like that? You know what? I'm going left. We're staying in the water. I don't like that it gets so dark there right before the stairs. Oh! Dude, I do love that the footsteps change sound based on what you're walking on. Sewer Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. This is weird, but it's not nearly as scary in this one. This is good. We're gonna go down the slide. Oh, I'm gonna pick, I will pick this one, dude. It looks the most fun. Whee! Chat, put your hands up! If you didn't get your hands up in time, we're gonna do it again. A chat. Now we pick the red one. Get your hands up. Whee! Alright, chat. Save the middle for last. It's gonna be the best one. Here we go. Put your hands up. Whee! That was fun. I should have gotten an achievement for that, but the game didn't give me one. Sad. Elric at low high. It's like being at work again. Nice. I can't pay you overtime, by the way. Ooh, good. Dark water. That's awesome. Love that. Nothing wrong ever happens with that in any game ever. Oh, there's multiple of these platforms and staircases. Telling your union rep? Nice. Oh! Oh yeah! This seems safe. Landed on the inner tube, that rock. Something dark place. Stop! No more Damien Darkiplier. It used to be my favorite thing when Mark was really heavy into Darkiplier is anytime I saw him. I go, oh look, it's me, Damien Darkiplier. It's me, Damien. There's no fall damage, no. Don't be scared of fall damage. Be scared of all the other stuff. Dude, imagine this toilet now taking a shit while also getting showered off. And then your butt's underwater, so it's like a bidet all the time. Wow. They really figured it out here in hell. Yeah, that's efficiency. This one's not as bad. Love Damien Haas, voice of Lions. Hey guys, I know you want to eat this monster right now, but I have autism. Oh, this is a really nice hallway. What was that noise? Can be me, I never shit. Been holding the same shit since I was born. Get on my level. It's like distant drums. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. This is really... Chat, are we having a good time with this, or is this like the most boring thing you've ever seen? Because for me, this is the cool shit that makes different parts of my brain light up like a Christmas tree. Like, this is so bizarre. I love the mix of, like, just strange elements. This is great. Wonderful. Absolutely loving this. This is fun. This is heaven? Heaven. This scary, surreal thing. Okay. When you worked at the water park, did you have anyone that didn't cross their legs on the water slide? Yeah, like a billion people. And they regretted it every time. I was like, I literally told you. The only good thing about that job was, once we were open for the season, after a shift would end, the water park would close down and we were done with our, like, cleaning duties, we just got to, like, run around the water park and do whatever the heck. So boring I fell asleep. Dude, you're so good at sleep typing. I remember when you were bad at it, but now you're good. Yo, Neat Sauce, hello, hi. Makes me feel right at home. Yeah, sure. Have you found a good living space to live in here yet? Oh, yeah. For those who are joining, by the way, you can die in the game. Watch this. Normal. But because... Oh, it rewound the VHS tape to right before I fell. Some of the sections are cozy. Yo, this is why I gotta get my horror game, like, back up to speed. It's like why I gotta get, like, my grit back up. Because, like, this shit... Oh, we're in the MC Escher part that we saw at the beginning, I just realized. Nice. Oh my god, that's water on the ceiling. Because this shit freaks out my brain a lot. And some of you are like, no, this is a vibe. And I'm, like, obviously extra jumpy. I'm, like, very... Everyone knows this who's been around for a while. I'm not good with horror games. So this is helping to toughen me up a little bit. And I'm very excited to play more horror games this year. I hope I get better at them. So, love a ceiling pool. I write horror, so this is just a walk in the park. That's fair. I also write horror, though, so you'd think... And again, I just, like, constantly am consuming horror content. But it's just, like, me in the driver's seat makes it the worst. I find some liminal spaces very comforting because they feel familiar sometimes. See, that's the part that, like, puts me off, is that it feels familiar, but it's just off enough that it's, like, wrong. And my brain is like, no, this is terrible, actually. This is so chill for me. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. Logan, enjoy your lurk. Some of the rooms have been unsettling, but some of them I love the vibe in. Some of them have been really awful. I feel like the beginning of the game... Oh, it's doing this shit to us again. The beginning of the game was really, really, really unsettling. And now this is more weird than anything, but there have been multiple moments I've just been like, ooh, don't like that. That's not the good brain itch. This is cool as fuck, I gotta say. Oh! Hi. So, wait. Is this the half-ass statue we saw on the other level? Dude, I think it is. Peering at it from, like, another dimension. I have very vivid dreams, or very liminal a lot of the time. I mean, that's, like, the whole thing, right? That's cool about liminal space things, is, like, it is very, very, like, dreamlike, for sure. But I'm glad that it brings some people, like, some people are just like, no, I'm just big chillin' with this. Like, this is, like, genuinely, like, big chillin' vibe. Unsettlingness is comforting. Well, that's nice for you. Wow, that's a cool effect. That's a really neat little effect there. It's gonna make me barf, though. Yeah, the other half of the ass. Yeah, take him with you. An alwium? An alwium right here. If you're cold, they're cold. Yeah. Hello? Oh, there's the ceiling pool. So that's technically the ground. Oh, yeah, it is. I'm going to make myself sick looking at this. Imagine, if you will, chat, walking into an MC Escher painting. Oh, now you'll let me on? There we go. Just bashing my face in the ladder. I don't know how these things work. Jesus, thank you. My favorite part of Labyrinth. Oh, put that guy in my mouth? I don't need to do that. I don't have to prove anything to chat. I'm not gonna give in to your demands. Alright, next level probably? Oh, maybe not? Ew. Again, if you've never seen the movie The Cube, it's not the world's best movie, but it does have a lot of these kind of weird, surreal, nonsensical vibes. Except it's more like everyone dies.
Me in the boob.
Time flies when in survive.
Yo, Neat Sauce, thank you so much for the 7 months. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I was going to make a joke, but I'll keep it. What were you going to say? Say it. Don't be a coward. Love the Cube. Cube deep cut? Yeah. Morgan and I got, like, really into the Cube, like, years ago and watched every movie in the series. Watched House yesterday, has similar vibes. Which one? Because there's, like, obviously not the TV show. Oh, I hate the wallpaper being upside down. But, like, there's multiple horror movies called House. Something Brian's probably used to putting guys in their mouth. It's a really rude joke. You know I've been to college. So, stop making it a joke. Because there's the Japanese house horror movie from, I think, the 70s, 80s. Now, everything's still upside down. Great. And then there's... Oh, these rooms are like true backrooms vibe. These are awful. Can't joke about facts. It was the 1977 Japanese one. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say there's that. There's one that is like a Christian allegory, like religiously infused horror movie. I'm pretty sure it's called House. And then there's another one that is like a old, I think like 80s or 90s American horror movie. So yeah, now we're backroomsing for sure. Yeah, we're backroomsing, boys. Your house got pest controlled and you went to the arcade and bowling? That's a great way to spend your time while you're waiting for that to be done. Glad that I got pest controlled. Glad that you got to go have a fun day, Becca. Yeah, the Japanese one's wild, right? Or do you have to pest control? Because you were in the walls, Mouse. Oh. Doctor Who? Because it's like British telephone booths, you know. Sploosh. Splooshin. Hey, this might be a surrealist hellscape, but at least they believe in accessibility. Because look at these ramps. Okay, now what the shit is this? What the flip? I'm going down this way. I like green. Oh my god, cross your legs! And your ankles are broken. That's terrible. That's the real reason you got home before Becca? It was a house you were claiming. The new upstairs neighbors brought unwanted guests. German roaches? They're just the same as regular cockroaches, but they go, das gut, a lot more. These are really normal looking pools here. So if I take that slide, I'll just get trapped in that one forever. I see. Oh, hell 9. I like the idea that, like, I sit down in this and the whole chair really just creaks loud. Oh, a little covered pool. Maybe we should have kept it covered. What's in there? Dude, I love the way that the sound design does change. Like, there's a lot of reverb, like, based on the size of the room. A lot of the, like, claustrophobic tunnels, like, the sound is just bouncing, like, kind of right back in your face off the linoleum and stuff. And then the sound of the footsteps changing on each surface is, this is great. With, like, hyper-realistic graphics. Oh, I almost fell down off of that. I don't know. Why, that's a ledge. That freaks me out. Sudden drop-offs, even in, well, especially in, like, the ocean. It's the worst. They're like regular roaches, but when they see gay people, they go, "Du bist ein pink pony girl." I saw it. Wait, they're the same as regular cockroaches, except they're all Flulaborg. Somebody told me to go into the back rooms the other day. What is this back rooms? I like to stay in the front rooms. Oh, good. Gravity. Which Flula was real? He's real to me. He's real to me. Oh! I'm a little hoppy guy. Oh! The hole! Yeah, guys, instead of using Suno AI, what you can actually do to maintain the matter in your brain, you know, continuing to, like, create folds in your brain and not going, you know, sacrifice, like, your brain, it's so weird when you think about it, right? It's like, oh, I've willingly sacrificed my ability to think for myself, which is a thought that came from my brain. It's like your brain, like, is like, I've decided to kill my functioning. Like, I've decided to, like, just hand it all over to autopilot. So instead of using, like, generative AI to make music, what I like to do is I like to stretch my legs a little bit and, like, take a little bit of time out of my regular day and stand by the pit of despair and let it just kind of, like, warble at me this way. And a lot of the times I get, like, so much inspiration from my music. Just the screams of the damned and the sounds of, like, Eldrickian horror beyond human comprehension. Really, it inspires something beautiful in me. So, yeah. The monster hole needs a sleep apnea test, yeah. I'm a little hoppy, guy. Yeah. Hey, guy. Yeah, CPAP machine. Dude, I'm standing on the big light. Neurodivergence cured. That's like ultimate immersion therapy. Don't turn on the big light, please. The Pit of Despair makes a lot of good music, yeah. It'd be sounding nice. Alright, I have to go in this. I have to go in this water slide tour. Whoa! Here we go! Put your hands up! Oh my god, my face! So anyway, like I said, the Sony Handycam CX220 is an excellent budget camera. Not only is it easy to hold on to without your arm getting tired, but, as you saw there, it does have a little bit of impact resistance on its default lens, while maintaining the very stylistic fisheye lens perspective that you see here. Wow, this is actually cool to see in all of its entirety. CPAP stands for continuous pee-pee and poo-poo. The things doctors don't want you to know. The big light is my enemy, I feel. All of the lights downstairs in our house are all... Ooh, okay, normal. Normal time! Oh, Beetlejuice! We're inside of a really cool custom modded skin for Minecraft that's based around you. Morgan and I have smart bulbs, like, on every light downstairs, so we can just use an app to control them all and keep them really dim. Or I'll just, like, randomly start choking on oxygen if that's cool. Sorry, that was awesome. Clip that. That's great. Huge pog moment in chat. Yeah, normal time. Yeah, guys, we made it to the nether. You're right. The sun is the biggest light of them all. It reminds me of the meme of the guy pointing the gun at the sun. This isn't disorienting and strange at all. We're in the Sephora level. God, yeah, now this is the only point in the game where an enemy chases me, but it's a retail worker desperately trying to get sales numbers up. Have you tried our free samples? Do you have a rewards card by any chance? Or wait, no, it's not even that question these days. It's, and what's the phone number for the rewards card? Oh, I don't have one. What can I put you in the system as? No, that's okay. I just really, I come here like twice a year. You guys were doing like 3 lip shades for the price of 1, and that's all I like really wanted, if that's okay. Yeah, the sun is a deadly laser. Oh my god, Bill Wirtz. I made a Bill Wirtz reference on stream a couple months ago, and no one in chat got it, and I was really sad about it. Oh, hey. This escalator may or may not need some WD-40. Oh, the Nether World from Beeble Boost. Good thing you wrote it that way, because you were about to summon him. So. Oh god, Eliza. Just accidentally set it to bug attraction mode. Alright, I'm walking down the escalator. I don't care. I don't care if everybody gets mad at me for this. I don't care. That was satisfying. That's fun. Enemy's a 10-year-old who wants to steal your makeup. Yeah, the only way out is through the perfume department. Guys, new scent by Dior. You would have gotten it? Oh! Hey, normal decorations. I wish I could sit in those ones. Again, it's normal time. Normal time! So this looks like architecture from a lot of the Oh, shit! What are you so happy about? Like, haha. You got on the escalator, idiot. You should have been there. We needed more people to get the Bill Wirtz reference. There's a boat. Just a boat and your phone booth. And I can count to 5. I haven't been on an escalator in years, and now I really want to go on one. Is there a mall near you? Oh! Oh! Creepy floating house with weird radio frequencies coming out of it? Okay, Alan Wake. Ouch, my ears, by the way. That frequency sucks. That's cool as shit, though. What did I just say, like, a little bit ago? I love... I don't like that. But I love when there's, like, outside shit inside. If that makes sense. I'm getting out of there. That's hurting my brain. I'm like a dog. The high frequency be hurting my ears. There you go. Oh! I didn't know that was actually going to open. What? It's like I went there to try to do that exact thing, and it still managed to scare me. Amazing. I was going to say, score 1 for the people who want me to be a puppy girl instead of a cat girl. Saying that I got the hearing like a dog. Oh, yeah. History of Japan's so good, right? You have to force people, keep indoctrinating them. Oh, this seems like really useful and functional. Hoodie, get some wonderful rest. Glad you enjoyed your Minecraft. The green room? Oh, I love the color green. I love the color Kelling Gleam. Oh, I didn't realize this was a slide. Great. Was that a guy in one of those chairs? Ooh, a painting. That looks scary. All right, Tony Hawk Pro Skater. Gross. It's the thing. It's literally the thing I was just talking about. Outside, inside. There's the big light. It's the sun after all. Outside, inside. This is another backrooms trope of like a fake. It's very like the Truman Show. You want to live here? Just listen to this song on auto repeat. 1 million streams. Very like Legend of Zelda music. Okay, that door didn't open, and none of the other doors in the whole game opened except that one door I slammed face first into and got jump scared by. Hey Clark, loving what you've done with the grass and the glass on your house. Quack, hello. Reminds me of the work when I was a graveyard shift security guard for empty warehouses. I miss it. You know what's wild? Every now and then I'm like, man, that would be kind of an interesting job, right? Like, because you're like in these places that are normally full of people. You're just kind of wandering around. Very Five Nights at Freddy's, right? But you're just kind of like watching over the place and you're like, you know, walking around it and stuff. And it's probably like very peaceful at times, but also kind of freaky. I love the fake road. Yeah, everyone in chat vibing to the song. Yeah. Very good morning, good afternoon, and good night. I was doing an hour of jazz on repeat for 6 to 8 hours straight. Still jam to it every time the loop starts over. I do love jazz, you know? There's a house near me I passed by. They have a slide connected to their second floor balcony. Holy shit, I did not realize we gave mortgages to 5-year-olds. That's awesome. Where's Clark when you need him? Hey, Clark! Love what you did with the house. Hey, Clark! Love what you did with the grass. Hey, Clark! Is that a new pool I see? Hey, Clark! Love what you did with the grass. Hey, Clark! Oh my god, this is too loud in here. Oh! No! 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 Clark! Did they not like me? Was that against the HOA regulations that I stood on their porch? Yeah, what the fuck, Clark? Oh. What if I just leave? Oh, good. I can't. That's really great and normal. Oh my god, PT. Ew! 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 Fuck off. I'm closing this on your hands. Chat, don't say it's PT. I hate PT. I mean, I love PT, but I don't want to play it ever again. Dude, it is very PT vibe. This fucking sucks. Hey! The throat goat's back. Nice. Thanks for keeping my water hot. I miss PT. You don't. You think you do, but you don't. You just miss watching other people get very scared. At PT. Which, by the way, stands for penis turd. So is that what you really like? Oh, the hum of the fluorescence. Terrible. Right up in my face. Hideo Kojima, please reheat those nachos. God, I wish that, I mean, it would be cool if you, like, cooked something up that was not associated with Konami at all. Because obviously, legally, he's not allowed to do that. Yeah, the big faces are gross. Me with the coffee I just drank. Yeah, back when people got, like, excited about video games, like, that way. It was a cool cultural moment. Yeah, Silent Hill's a little to the left. Me at the chocolate fountain. Me when I'm at a Golden Corral and I see a bunch of 8-year-olds sticking their hands directly into the chocolate fountain and I go, I could do that too. I'm an adult and I have free will. Nice. Who's winning? Oh, good. I can't sit in the cushy chair. I had to sit in the shitty plastic pool chair that hurts my ass. Dude, this is a cool thing. Is this what's on the other... This is what the glowing white lights are in the wall? It's a one-way mirror? That's sick. Go insane from the sound of fluorescent lights for too long. Oh, yeah. Joke also works with queso. Word. I love that streamer. What the oh, your chair. It's like, I see you there, you little creepy shit. You give me a zoom function in a horror game, and I'm not getting scared the same way. Oh, I can sit in the cushy chair. You just stare at the wall. Great. Yeah, more back rooms. Yeah. The back rooms of the back rooms. Backrooms cuck chair. Let's go. Dude, there's been so many cuck chairs in this game. Oh, this is another trope in Backrooms games where it's like this weird, like, fake, like, inner courtyard of, like, what looks like a miniature apartment, like, building. It's so strange. Ooh, that chair over there, just ominous. So weird. So this is a view into all the earlier levels. So it is the Backrooms of the Backrooms. That's kind of dope. That is actually really cool. And then we're back here. Made a joke recently that Tom from MySpace has the energy of a cuck chair. Made a wish to be a human? You leave that man alone. He's like the only social media CEO who made a functioning platform, made a bunch of money, and then like fucked off and did like, and then stayed out of the public eye. He's like the only social media CEO to ever do that. You leave that man alone. Let him stare over his shoulder at you from the top 8 when you set up a profile. Oh. Hey, it's like Fruit Loops. Chad, it's you. Good job, Tom, Pat. Yeah. It's not a jab, it's an observation. Yeah, I guess that's true. Some people like the cuck dynamic, I guess. Whee! Oh, my face! Directly into a pillar? Really? Boston Cop slide. Yet again. I like in the really shallow water, it's like a little kid at a splash park. Yeah, that's how you get a broken nose. Huge sauna room. Dude, I do like that these rooms are constructed like a little bit more wide open. Huge hot rock. So much steam. Breathe in those fumes. Oh. Dude, I feel like in one this big, you just drown. Like the water in the air would cause you to suffocate. You know, because everything in the back rooms makes sense, so I had to make that observation. I pictured that cartoony, like you splattered against a pillar and then slowly squeaked down. Yo, Leaf, get some wonderful rest. Thanks so much for dropping by. Take care. Oh, I see. No, Mouse, I get it now. I get the logic. He doesn't give cuck. He gives, like, a cuck chair. Specifically. I'm now snuggled in bed. Teeth have been cleaned. Cat has been fed. Excellent. Enjoy your time. Oh, what every kid wanted. back in the day. A slide inside of a dark room that was also, like, walled off from the rest of the house, and the only way in and out was a window. It's really normal. Wait, that's one of the... Wait, this duck? Dripped out as fuck, dude. And a good day to you too, sir. Take care. Put me in the Skinamarink house. That is... Yeah, this is kind of the Skinamarink house. Slide in the dark rooms giving little nightmares. I could see that. That's kind of the vibe. Wait. Funky, of all the things, the slide in the dark room, in the like bricked off room, was a nightmare compared to like the beginning of the game, which was horrifying. That you're like, this rocks. I love this. Oh my god, there's an emote for everything. There's a duck. Okay. A nice little dinner table. Sure. Yeah. That's the one, huh? Everyone's got a button that can be pressed, huh? I live next to a haunted playground. I don't fuck with slides. I guess it's fair. Oh, I can go this way. Awful. Now I'm in the little diorama scenes. Yeah, the lawn chairs inside stress me out. I'm like, come on. Hit up Craigslist. Get something that's not that. Oh, huge buzzsaw. To slice people in half. It's really normal and great. Ugh. I can go down it? Love can openers. It is kind of like a big-ass can opener. Why is that there? This, see, there's like the, this is out of place and it creeps me out because it seems almost normal. And then there's the, like, what the fuck is that? You, oh my god, relevant quote pull. Look at that. Look at that. Also, that's a fact. I am uncuckable. Oh wait, I didn't say that, but I'm also uncuckable. Yeah. The algorithm knows, chat. Oh my god! I'm flying towards the side of the room. Hit my head. Okay, I saw like a breathing light. Oh, this just let me back here? Oh, weird. Okay. Yeah, enjoy your horoscopes, chat. Those are real horoscopes, by the way. They contain a lot of power. Every time he goes down a slide, it's like we're getting a soup enema. Only if you don't cross your legs. I like Taco Earth. Yeah, it's, so that was like an old theory I had to appease both, normal people with brains and, flat earthers. Where it's like, oh, the rounded, folded part of, like, a hard shell taco is like the round part of the earth that we've seen from space. And then the flat sides are for the flat earthers, you know? Oh, this is extra normal now. Flooded houses. Oh, so creepy and weird. Can I say something that might be embarrassing? Yeah. So literally read anything, by the way. Whoa, this place is... Chat, I know that we're a couple hours into the game, but can I say something? This game's a little weird. I don't think that everything going on here is normal. You know what? Choke? It's not that embarrassing. I don't know why you would say that. Hey, so snakes, take care. Ah, that high pitch. The train is pulling into Fujiyama Station. This little, like, walkway that's, like, got the little handrail. Also out of place. Also strange. Can you imagine just vibing, floating in a pool, and bonking a whole ass house? Yeah. Like, oh, yo, sorry, I didn't realize you guys were having a barbecue back here. I didn't mean to, like, invite myself. Whenever tacos get mentioned, my brain automatically thinks of the episode of iCarly where Tebow makes Carly put tacos on a stick. I don't know why that is my #1 taco association. I've never watched a single episode of iCarly all the way through. So the reference is completely lost on me, but I'm glad you have that for you, you know? Do I want to be going down here? Deviant Diamond, thank you for the follow. Took me a second to figure out your username, but that's cool. I got it. My condolences, iCarly was so funny. I think it was, I think it just, like, skipped me, and, like, I was, like, a little bit too old to appreciate or enjoy it. Oh, now we're in the basement of the backrooms of the backrooms. Yeah, the creator turned out to be a monster. Yeah. Spaghetti tacos? Ew. My taco association is tacos. Weird. That is strange. But hey, not all of us, you know, not all of us think the same, and there's nothing wrong with that. And I think it's really cool that we all have a variety of different perspectives about life, you know. Spaghetti tacos are actually delicious. I'll have to take your word for it. Ew, the fabric's gonna get so waterlogged and disgusting. Staring into the big light window. Chad, do I find more games like this? Because this is neat for me, but also horrifying. Yeah, the mold! I'd try one. I would probably try one if I didn't have to make them. Spaghetti as a taco... Wait, spaghetti in a taco shell is a combo that sounds horrendous, but it's actually amazing. I am a fan of taco shells. I am a fan of spaghetti. I like these little cubicles here to sleep in. Sleepaway camp. Oh, you don't get a pillow. You were bad. I've had spaghetti tacos. They're good. Okay. That's the catacombs in France, by the way. Little sleepaway beds like that. The pipe under the water is really gross. I don't know why. That specifically is really nasty. Yeah, Brookie with the assist on that one. Oh. Also had spaghetti tacos, and they're so good for no good reason. Wild that so many of you have been exposed to this. Also, Quack, I didn't see you follow until now, but thank you for that follow. Appreciate it. This looks more like level 1 again. This has been such a vibe to just explore. Dude, that would actually be kind of cool if, like, the last level just loops me back into the first level.
Break out the L word.
Yo, what the heck? Whiplash, thank you for gifting a sub to Devin. Devin, enjoy the emote sub badge ad-free viewing for the next 30 days. I'll try my best not to get canceled. So you can enjoy using those emotes and it won't be problematic. But thank you, Whiplash, for that generous kindness. Thank you. Local bar has deep fried cheesy mac and spaghetti tacos. Are making me want them so bad. I mean, that sounds awesome. People live there. I hear that beeping again. Adding this game to my Steam wishlist for sure. Hear that, devs? Sponsor me. Here's a cool thing. I have not explored nearly all, like, even close to all the paths in this. Oh, this is so weird, dude. This is so Winchester House. It's so wild. So there's probably a million secrets in this that I have not uncovered. Ooh, more pipes, but not in the water this time. Ouch, they're hot. Ow, ow. Ooh, ah. Ow, my little face. Oh, God. And this is where the workers sleep. Oh, gross. You knocked on your pillow. It's all dirty now. And apparently I walked on it and then was able to climb it. Touching the ceiling. The fart was that noise, dude? These ladders that... Oh, that would be the worst one. Sorry, dude. You got the top bunk. That means you climb a 50-foot tall ladder to get to your bed. Yeah, we're under the pool. Under the pool. This local restaurant Maddie went and I went to, that Maddie went to and brought leftovers for me. Chicken, bacon, mac and cheese. Ooh, that sounds good. We have a lot of, like, gourmet mac and cheese places in Rochester that make some really excellent mac and cheese combos like that. This is very private bathroom. I like that. People brave enough to not have a stall door. Yeah, sleep cubbies have more headroom. Oh, this is... Oh, that's yuck. That is extremely yuck. Oh, the fact that some of these are open also. Extremely yuck. Not... I heard something in that one back there. I'll go back. Fuck it. Okay, or fuck me, it will stop making the noise, it's fine. That was disgusting. Mouse, get some wonderful rest. Take care of yourself. Thanks for dropping by, hanging out. Like I said, I knew you weren't going to miss the end of stream, you silly Billy. Take care. We'll see you in the next one. I'll be live again for Tuesday. Is this where the guy jumped in to take my ladder earlier? Wait! Oh, I thought that was like a little guy. Is that egg on a bucket of paint or something? Yeah, Tuesday, innit? Tuesday stream. Oh, it's throat goat. What up, man? You just be around throating. I mean, kinda. Yeah, it looked like Olaf when I came into the room. I was like, Olaf, what are you doing here? You did all this with your mouth? That's pretty impressive. You got the tiles wrong on that wall there. That doesn't quite match up. And there's like a couple little things that are kind of off, but I really like the technique. I like the effort you put in here. Perspective is like pretty good on this. I think with like a little bit of touch up, this really shines. Mini throat goat. Yeah, I wonder if like that guy who stole the ladder in the beginning, who went in there. Great lady, you know, I don't know. But none of it's actual monsters. I don't know where you've been seeing the monsters. Serving gluttonous chef wine bottle holder. Wait, I'm going up the escalator. This is where you're on the escalator and you're going so much faster than the people trying to manually pull their bags up the staircase with them, their suitcases. You're like, why did they choose to do that? Insane comms, always here. Why would I ever choose to go in that? Oh, there is a doorway down there though. Oh, it just leads over here though. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Yeah, fuck it, I'll go down there. Oh, good. Oh, good and normal. Good and plenty. Oh, there is this. Okay, there's a staircase there to get out. I want to drink it? It's probably got a lot of chlorine in it. I don't know if you want to do that. Like, preserve your insides. Oh, yeah, normal dining chair in here. Beautiful view, at least. Shrek's in there waiting to kill you. It is like the Roblox Shrek level. Ooh! Minus the flooding, this is kind of a nice little room. Oh! It's alive! Hey, buddy, who's been taking care of you? You okay? Mwah. You're waiting for your clients? Hi, Mr. Eep? Or can I call you she? Either way, yeah, hey, sorry I was held up in traffic for like 3 extra minutes, and that's why I'm here a little bit late for the interview, but I'm like so... I believe I'm back. I don't know how good the signal's gonna be. I don't know how many of you are gonna be left here. The internet, the wind has taken out Morgan and my internet 4 times today now. And it sucks because I did a great bit of improv there. I thought I was streaming the whole time. I got too into the bit, so I didn't realize that, yeah, I was getting interviewed by Mr. Sheep. I did a whole bit, and I got all the way through it, and I looked over, and I was like, oh, shit, I haven't been streaming for like fucking 5 minutes. Amazing, dude. I love that Mother Nature hated the stream. I was like, I'm doing, you know, I'm not that boring. My bits are pretty good. So I fell down a hole at the end of the sheep room into here. And, I found this place. Oh, clip it, Pog! No, you clip it, Pog! They're just pogging back and forth. Look at this. This dude's disparage. Oh, I fell. Yeah, bye, Mr. Sheep. I'm so sad that won't be in the VOD. That was actually a great bit. That was an incredible bit. Dude, I'd also be kind of bummed out if I was like, oh, I am literally just a chess piece being sacrificed for these gigantic gods. Yeah, internet has been so mean, dude. Today. 4 different times now it's gone down because of the wind. It's the worst. Alright. Well, I'm going to finish this either way. Man, that whole sheep part was great. You guys, you would have loved it. I was like, I did a whole job interview with the sheep. I was like, I hope someone clipped that. I hope that's why chat is quiet right now. Meanwhile, not looking at OBS telling me that I'd been fully disconnected. Because I was like, oh, man. I was like, oh, I'll hear back in 2 to 3 weeks. Chat, do you think I'll hear back in 2 to 3 weeks? And then no one wrote anything. I went, oh, man, I do fucking suck at this job. Hot tub. Yeah, classic. That's fine. We're getting through the end of this game here tonight now, though. Anyone who doesn't come back to the stream, it's really their loss. Because I'm invested. Mother Nature hates comedy, truly. Okay, this is like the first like semi-normal shit in the game is like real paintings. A bloody battle. Okay, a painting. Okay, there's a little guy in the backrooms here. That's gonna be creepy if I run into a little guy. Got kids' drawings. A scary skull with flowers growing out of it. Landscape. Cat in the sauna room. Oh no, that's too hot for Kitty. Get out of there, Kitty. I hope that's like one of the devs' cats. That's so cute. Old-timey painting. Rubber duck in... Oh, that's got to be like concept art or something. Storyboarding. This is probably the art team memeing. This is Garfield. Standing in the backrooms. Wait, is this my reward for braving how terrifying this game was? Like, I hope that's like some of the like dev team's like kids art and stuff. This has got to be. Look at this huge chair. Go under it. This is how. In Soviet Russia, chair sits on you. Yeah, the wind. Hey, wouldn't it be funny if we took down the streamer's internet? They're going to think they're so unfunny because their chat won't respond to their bit. It'll be hilarious. Yeah, and the worst part is that was probably the best bit that I did literally all night. POV, you're at the museum and also 3 years old. When the cuck chair becomes the cuck. Oh, God. Yeah, Lizzie. Look at :3. :3 moment, chat. Spam it. :3. With the duck? Nothing. Okay. They just did this in the middle of the gallery. Disrespectful. Yeah, that's got to be like kid, like the devs, like kid art or something. It's cute. Dig that. Oh, I dig this less. Oh, I dig that a lot less. And there's like a lot of them. Oh, I really dig this a lot less. I anti-dig this, actually. Oh, I anti-dig this. Dude, you know what sucks, too? Is before I start a stream, I was like, I hope the internet is nice to me while I stream, Morgan. She's like, yeah, I hope so. And I had 0 drop frames this entire night. Yeah, why couldn't it be multiple duckies or something? Yeah, can we go back to the fun gallery? Guys, I gotta go. A cooler streamer just went live. What could be cooler than this? Oh, God. That's horrifying. Is the cooler streamer just another going live notification from me? Wait, that sounds like a train. Are we underneath like a subway now? Or in a subway? Oh, shit, we are. Yes. No, don't sleep on the tracks. No, get on. There's trains coming. No. Yeah, we love trains. Let's go. Trains pride. Oh, that's what the painting's based off of. You're so normal and so flexible. That's great. Yeah, I would have preferred, like, dropped frames tonight instead of the internet just nuking my fucking connection again. Why can't you just do a nice in-between? Mother Nature, why you gotta feed Why you gotta be so rude? Don't you know I'm human too? Oh, that's alive! Or is that like a big rotating rock making like a grinding noise? Oh no, that's like pulsating. Ew! That's the worst. That's the worst one. Oh, God. Yeah, a lung. An iron lung? Oh, are we gonna get to see what's at the top of this thing? It's Ron Long! We found him! I know I was sharing a story earlier about every time I used to see Mark during the Darkiplier days, and it'd be like, my name is Damien Darkiplier, to him, to bother him. Today on his post on Instagram, I just wrote, I heard this guy's making a movie. Because, like, I'm determined to just be, like, a shitty, annoying person to him whenever possible. And, I already got, like, 1 million comments from, not 1 million, I think I only got 2, but maybe more when I checked my Instagram after the stream. They were like, oh, no kidding? It's like, yeah, I'm just here to troll this dude. Oh, we'll never get to see what that was in, okay. Welcome back, anybody rejoining us here. Let us pray. Oh, internet gods, please bless me with a strong connection and a server-side stability that will allow me to beat the rest of this game undisturbed. May the wind, though it blow fiercely, not dislodge a physical component. Oh, I don't know if I trust this. This is very Squid Game. Oh, man. I don't know what the rest of the prayer was. It was probably good. Yeah, trolling's my love language. Literally, like, what I do with all my friends. Yeah. Watch this ladder, like, collapse as I get to the top. Yeah, this seems super normal. Seems normal and good. Can I... Thank you? There's just a guy waiting at the top and he pushes me down. Nice. See, it activates the sound effect wherever you're sitting, so if you get up too soon, it still is playing the rest of the audio clip, and it does sound like someone's behind you. Or like the chair is breathing, or you sat in an invisible guy's lap. He says, Santa, I want invisible presents this year. Ah! Shh! It said no jump scares. Fuck you guys. See, this is... Did I not say never trust a game dev? Did I not say that? I literally said never trust a horror game dev. That scared the shit out of me, dude. I didn't jump, so it's still true. Oh, okay, well, good for you. They were... Hi. Some of those rooms do look like they would be in Santa Claus versus the Devil. Yeah. Yeah, there's some pretty heavy, like, sleepwalking vibes, you know, going on with Merlin's potion and shit. Okay, this seems like an effective barricade for whatever went wrong there. They were like, goodbye, thanks for visiting our fun house of terror. Bye. The slightly pulsating lights, I think, is what's supposed to guide you to, like, what the exits are of each area. Which I kind of like. Either that or I'm making that up. Oh, I hate how claustrophobic and tight this is. Do not sell my husband marijuana. Or jump scare me again. Game. I'll have your head. Great noises. Really glad those are the ones you picked. Oh, I hate... Backrooms hallways are the worst. These are really terrible. Just how claustrophobic this is. Cannot avoid shit. Ooh, a little kitchenette thing. Oh! It's occupado, I see. That's fine. You can cook your eggs. I don't have to. You guys just listening to ambient jams? Hey guys, are you the ones who pranked me? Oh, that's really normal and good. I love the dapper ducks though on either side. Look at it, they're getting good girl pats. So what are y'all looking at? What are we all looking at over here? You're like, oh, that wood is underwater. That's really not gonna do well because it doesn't look like it's been treated. You're right. We do need. Oh God, they should have sealed that first. It's gonna get waterlogged so fast. You're so right. Get the hell out of there. Yeah, I can do without the creepy music. The game's creepy enough already. Stop. Okay. Oh, I'm not doing that, by the way. Uh-oh. Oh, no! My gosh. Do I have to run now in the water? Probably. Is the game gonna... Am I laying down on the table to die? I said, I give up. I give up. I know that I'm doomed because that thing's gonna just shove that door in my... Close that door in my face. I give myself to the mannequins. Oh, this is interesting. Found footage tape being watched. Wow. That was a hell of a movie. I hope they make a sequel. Yeah, I don't know why my Uncle Larry gave me all these old VHSs. That was Pools. That was phenomenal. That was so good. I really love that. Incredibly atmospheric, off-putting, surreal, bizarre. Everything I could have asked for in a Backrooms-inspired game. Very good liminal horror. Yeah, I am clap. That is a clap game. Yeah. That was good. Good shit. Chat, the first 2 games I beat this year have been horror games. That one pushed me a lot in the beginning, but as I got more used to its vibe, I just started really enjoying it. And I'm glad to hear that a lot of people enjoyed it as well. That was cool. I like the sort of ambiguous ending there. Kind of fit the whole, like, what the hell is going on and why the hell. Oh. That was weird. The credits started scrolling back up. Oh! Oh, this is like all the levels I did. Or is this new? Level 0? Yeah, the wind couldn't hold on 20 more minutes. God, again, it got rid of my best bit. What is the... Oh. Is this extra? Is this new? Hakon, thanks for the follow. Whoa. Okay, well, had some second thoughts about loading in there. Pools World. Gross. There's the sheep again. Yeah, new game. Yeah, it's a bonus level. Oh, the sad sheep. Lost in the backrooms for all eternity. So the pools are up this way. Dude, this is very cool. Like, very, very cool. Whoa. Huh? Like old shipping containers? Old railroad tracks? Oh my god, the sound design in this is phenomenal. Yeah, this sheep's sad. Missed the best bit because the sheep was involved. That was like a big shout out, like big content collaboration between me and the sheep. It's like a fake train yard. That's so neat. Sheep interview is lost media. Yeah. Was this more unsettling than when we were inside? I think it's because we're still technically inside. It's the thing I say. It's like outside stuff, inside. Ooh, don't want to go into this water. You might get electrocuted. Okay. Ooh, the weird gravity defying train tracks, or am I about to fall and die? Oh, yep. Never mind. I'm dying. Phoebe, take care. Thanks so much for dropping by. Get some good rest. This game really is a masterclass in like how environment adds so much to horror games, and that you don't need to cheapen it with like crappy jump scares. Or necessarily have like a monster, you know, creating this artificial urgency of chasing you. Just exploring this is terrifying enough for me. This is all dark water. I think if I go in this, I die, so... Not even really sure where to go. There was another path downstairs that I opened first. So I'm gonna go there. See if maybe that's the vibe. Oh, this thing's cool. This game is very cool. It feels almost like a, I don't know, it's just like open world, like horror. That is creepy though. I dig that a lot. So that's gonna kill me, or be a dead end. Yeah, where's this door go? Oh. Oh, ew, 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 ew. Zero, zero, zero. Oh my god, it's an infinitely looping staircase. That's gross. Dude, that's cool though. Disgusting, but cool. So there is something in the train yard I have to do. Maybe something over on this wall? Just give me good sound design, good lighting, good environments. You got me hooked. Like, I can't quit this until I beat this level now. The footsteps in here have a nice beat, true. Everything's so echoey. Alright, I'm gonna jump in here, and if it kills me... Oh, it did. Oh, it didn't? Oh, fucking gross. What? That was disgusting, brother. I really didn't like that. That's fine. I love walking. That was tall. Imagine if you messed up and you like fell all the way back down. I'd be very angry. Oh, this is so weird. Is it like outside of people's apartments and shit? But is it? Because like we're again inside. Inside, outside. Okay, go this way. All these buildings, and yet no one's out and about. Just me. Just me, huh? Oh! Tenting coal! Breaking down the wall, baby. What's that noise? Okay. That's strange. Probably only the first time I've ever said that during this game. That's weird. Gray, look. Yeah. That one's for you, Gray Lady. Oh, I can't get in there? Ew, I don't like that it's, like, jammed. That's not a good place for a dresser. How do you even access that, dude? Oh. Interesting home you have here. I like the hanging chairs. Nice little touch. Okay. Very space efficient. So I gotta get to that door. Which looks like it means I have to be in the water more. So you pictured pulling you out of drains? Into drain. Ew. Alright. We have another slide. Oh my god! The driest slide in the game. Ducks! Hello, my friends! Wait, did that just loop me all the way around? I think it did. That's rude. Do I have to, like, find the right slide? Tall people simulator room. Oh, the episode, is there an episode of Are You Afraid of the Dark like that? I don't remember that one, but I also haven't watched that since I was a kid, but that show rocked. Yo, what's up, Lady J? Hello, hi. Just a heads up, I will not be live too much longer, depending on how fast I beat this. Ooh. Oh, that pillar is what was blocking the door before. Oh, shit. Here we go. There's an invisible pool zombie? Ew. The opening of that show is the scariest opening of anything that's ever been created, in my opinion. Hey, this is really well constructed for the book lovers out there. Or maybe displaying all of your anime figurines. Double doors, fancy. People partying in here? I hear talking. Ew, why is it all shimmery? I remember that episode? Okay. Yeah, Quack, Oh, I don't get the free lesson, just the invisible people do? Cool. Discrimination. Jaws had that effect on, like, me and a lot of my friends. We were like, man, if I won't go swimming in the pool at night when I can't see, like, what's in the deep end. This seems like a safe place. As someone who rolls around in their sleep. Okay. Follow the signs to the pool rooms. Dude, there's so much to explore in this game. I might have to play this with VR at some point. Because there's just so much I haven't explored in this. Do you play this game alone? Probably. Because I'm never alone, because my wonderful partner Morgan would probably want to watch with me. And she'd also be like, this is disgusting, dude. Oh, great. Water right in my eyes. I'd die playing this in VR. I think it's kind of sick that there's even the option to do that. Oh! Shut up. Shut your fucking face. I don't want to hear those noises. Nothing is down here with me. It's me, and me, and me, and me, and me. And that's it. It's me, and me. Hashtag me. Hashtag me moment. Ew? Oh, disgusting. What is that? No. I hate this shit. Tapeworms? So I don't go in there? It's saying go in there, though. Did I miss something? I mean, I must have, right? It's nice that I can see so far. Oh, is it down? Oh, it's this way. Okay. Oh, this is grosser than the rest of the game put together. This is truly disgusting. Am I even... Like, where the fuck am I going, dude? I can't see anything. Oh, I have... Oh, gross. Iron lung. Okay, not that way. So we're in like a sunken ship. Cool. With the lights flashing on and off. There's a bunch of chairs over there. Oh my god, thank god. Get me the fuck out of that. Oh, this is really nasty. A good thing you can hold your breath, yeah. Good thing. So I can continue to experience the horrors. I thought that for a second. Oh, what the fuck? Fuck off. I thought that was like Kraken tentacles. Because we saw the like tentacle statue earlier from afar. But now that we know, it's a cool little perpetual motion machine thing. Do I just jump? Like, what else is... Did I miss a exit? Dude, this game's wild. Okay, here we go, chat. It was nice knowing you. You're lovely people. Please never forget that. Oh. Okay. Nope, don't want to go in there. That's really yucky. Oh. I have to go back under the water. Good thing we're boneless. Oh! Do I have to go back the way I came? Why'd it show me all the way back here, dude? And now nothing's open? Yeah, this is the door we went through. It's all rusty and it's shut off now. Weird. Yeah, we're gonna have to go in again. Enjoy. So what, I can't get through? Those chairs must be really heavy. Not let me through. This is just the grossest thing in the whole world. And anything that's ever happened. Goose, yo, what up? Beat Dredge? I hope that's been fun. I'm so disoriented now. Fuck. Yeah, this is... Okay, that's not the way. Oh, that's the dead end one. Really playing into the fear of, like, drowning. Like, sealed off from an exit. For sure. Okay, so now that I've done that, where the frick frack do I even go in the game? In here? Dude, I legit can't see anything. This sucks. That's like where all those weird lights are leading me. There's nowhere else to go but there, I feel like. Intestines are in a million knots. I don't blame ya, because this... Oh, there's a light down there. Oh, that's a propeller? Whoa! What is this thing? Oh, God. It's a big face, huh? Yep. Do we go in its mouth? I don't like that at all. Thalassophobia. Sorry, everybody. Am I in the throat? Chat, I don't know where I am. Vor. I don't know where I am. I'm lost. Wait, how do I get out of here? Did I just soft lock myself accidentally? I gotta make it out. This can't be how oh, here we go. I was gonna say, that can't be how the stream ends. Getting vored by the statue. Yeah, this is why you never underwater cave dive. It's like this level of disorientation times 1,000. Ooh, I'm gonna follow this thread. Underwater worm. Tell me where to go. Where'd you go? You abandoned me. Oh wait, maybe that one? Maybe this one. It's like it wants me to follow it. Back up to the damn sub, dude. What's that, light? This is awful. Oh, here we go. I think this is new, right? Or is this the way we came in? I think this is new. Ew. I don't know if I'm backtracking or not. Oh, yeah, because here's the pipes, dude. The pipes are calling. Freedom. My cat jumped out of the cat tree and gave me a heart attack. Oh my gosh, I bet. There's got to be a different way through here. What about here? No, just dead end. I'm trapped. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There we go. Oh, man. Cave diving is this disorientation, and so much so you can't even see your own hand. Exactly. Yeah. It's creepy. Great for the people who love doing that. Couldn't ever be me. Did I just go in a circle? I did. Oh my god. All paths do lead here. Wait, visuals? Contrast. Oh, I can change this stuff if I want to, like, see better, I think. They probably know that this part is, like, really fucked up. Throw that pool in a circle. Okay. Let's get our bearings. So this is the big sub. Down there is the guy. If I go straight up. Straight up. Follow this one. Oh, goes into the wall. Disappeared. Cool. Good. It's fine. So we're above the boat now. Yo, what's up, Lightning Turtle? It gave me an achievement when I, like, this might just be a bonus level. Like, when I did this, and we went through here and found, like, the corridor and shit. Like, it did give me an achievement on Steam, so I wonder if that's all there is to this. Neat, get some good sleep. Thanks so much for dropping by. I might have to look it up. It's really late. I just realized what time it was, too. I hate that that was so anticlimactic. But overall, I had a great time with this. I think this was, like, worth doing tonight. This was a lot of fun. This was really cool. Even though Mother Nature killed my goddamn stream and, like, everybody left. You know what sucks? The people who left early, giving up on my internet, they didn't get to see Stage 0. They didn't get that, which is a bummer. But this was so cool. It was so atmospheric. It was so interesting. I thought it was great. It was fun. I'm glad that people thought so. I'm really glad people thought so. That was cool as hell. Let me look at it on Steam quick. Let me see. Maybe that was all the achievements there are. It's not. Oh, there is a different ending to Chapter 0. Maybe I do this again at some point. Dude, I missed out on a lot of the achievements, actually. That's cool. I don't know. Maybe this might be one that I go back to at some point if people demand it. Cozy, chill creepiness. Oh boy, 3 a.m. It is. It is. That was fun as hell, though. I had a blast. Bedtime for me as well. Ace, take care. I'm so glad those of you who stuck around were enamored with this game as much as I was, and you're like, wait, we got to see more of the secrets. We got to see more of what happens in this. That was cool. Yeah, I got to unclench all my muscles, too. I feel that. I'm like, oh, my God. That was like playing through a tension headache. It never hit the point where it was so overwhelming, but it was like, oh, my God. Like, everything is screaming in me to stop walking down dark, narrow hallways. Is there an achievement for sitting in every chair? I didn't see one, but there should be one. There's 4 secret achievements, though, so maybe it's one of them. Probably also go to bed. Yeah, I gotta get some sleep. I'm very tired. I will be live for Tuesday as well, though. This was fun. This is really cool. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out here tonight. More games like this year. There's gonna be more horror games. There's gonna be more stuff that's, like, atmospheric and weird. And then, obviously, in between, we're going to do cozy shit, like Minecraft, Power Wash Sim. I got Hello Kitty going again. Stuff like that. It's always going to be a mixed bag here. So, we'll figure out stuff to do Tuesday. Really appreciate everyone for hanging out. Thank you very, very much. Y'all are great. Like, seriously, thank you again. Thanks for rooting me on. I really had a great time when I was in Canada yesterday, visiting a bunch of friends, seeing people I haven't seen in years, meeting some people for the first time. Getting to share those adventures with all of you is really great. And like in the in-between times, you know, where I'm just kind of back home and hanging out, not going on my adventures. I just have such a good time with this community. This was an awesome stream. I hope people had fun. Even you, Mother Nature. Knocking out the goddamn internet again. I'm going to get going before she tries again, though. All of you are fantastic. Like, thank you. Thank you. Glad you had a great time. Thank you. Yeah, I really did. I'm going to say my good nights here quick, and then I'm going to get going. I will be live again tomorrow with something different. But thank you for chilling. Y'all are awesome company. I don't know. This was an experience unlike any other. But yeah, now that we've unlocked episode 0, I don't know, maybe just like a random thing to tack on at the end of another stream, like, hey, do you guys want to like finish pools level 0? That'd be kind of neat to do, but we'll figure it out. Someone give me like a reminder if it's something that like people want, like if I'm like waffling near the end of a stream and people are like, hey, by the way, do you have any desire to go back to level 0 of pools? I'll probably be like, yeah, let's fucking do that. Well, I beat the main game. We got the credit roll. We rolled credits. So, number 2 of the year of games beaten. 2 in January. 2 horror games. Did observation duty in this one. We'll beat some other cool story games and stuff, too, though. Very excited about that. Anyway, Brookie, I'm going to start with you saying thank you for stream. I appreciate you being here. Thank you to my late night mod crew, as usual. If I miss you with the goodbye, nothing personal. I'll say hi and bye to you the next stream. But Brookie, thank you for chilling. Mins, Tiny Monster, Remy, Xander, Uber, thank you very much. Grooch, Lady J, thank you all of you for hanging out here tonight. Yeah, end of stream backrooms wind down vibes. Yeah, that would be kind of cool to do, actually. Jace, Goose, Jacob, thank you so much, everybody, for chilling here. Really do appreciate it. Nye, Elric, Paxton, thank you, thank you, thank you. Eliza, take care of yourselves. Again, I'll see you Tuesday, so make sure you get good rest. We'll get back right to it, and it will be fun. Thank you again for the company. Thank you for the follows, bits, subs, resubs, gifted subs, tips, anything that came through here tonight. Allows me to do what I do, keeps a roof over my head, and allows me to purchase cool games like this one to try out. Boomio, thank you so much for chilling. Yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed your lurk here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All of you are wonderful. I hope that you had a great time lurking, chatting. No matter what you did, you spent time here in this community, and we all appreciate you for that. Have a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever it may be for you. All of you are fantastic. Finger hearts, as usual. Was glad that I got a game that got my blood pumping and the energy levels up, because I was struggling today. I was so tired after all that socializing and travel, but tomorrow I should be like back to normal. Big energy vibes. It's going to be good. Thank you for joining me. Take care of yourselves. Please, you deserve to. You always do. You don't have to earn it. Please take care of you. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. I'm getting on out of here, and you should too. Again, if you don't take care of yourself, I'll be very sad, so please do so. I'll see you around. Thanks for tonight. Bye.